I should be live now? Right. Okay. Let's get the music playing. Oh, where is it? There we go. Alright. We're gonna start with my dailies here and then we'll move on to the next thing. Because lots of stuff to cover. Well, not lots of stuff to cover, rather I got lots of stuff I need to get done. Especially because, soon we'll be having the test server. So it's like, I might as well just have me doing my busy work on stream so I can have time off stream later to do my test server stuff. Good thing I have that on a separate client as well. Okay. Let me log into my alt, and I think tomorrow, was it tomorrow or is it the day after that also has the shards? Let me check. The join op shards. When is that? Yeah, that is tomorrow. Okay, cool. I have to make sure to check back on it at that point then. Alright, me a kitchen. What's my alt's, oh, my alt is like capped. I'll just spend a little bit of vitality on my alt. Alright. Does my alt have anything special? Nope. Okay. And we'll start with my alt. I'll team up with my alt. Alright. Hi there, Kusanagi. How you doing? I'm trying to slowly move back to my older starting times. Kind of. But then Windows was like, nah, you gotta go do an update or something. Which was annoying. I don't know why. I thought it did it like the other day, but like, no, apparently didn't finish it. God damn it, Windows. Honestly, I think at this point, like, the next time, like, after Windows 10 is dead, I'll probably just look into getting a long-term support build of Windows, like, just find an enterprise key instead of using, like, the regular, Windows branches, just because then I can, like, use, a long-term support branch. Best time to stream. Yeah, after I get home from, like, everything. Right? Because busier during the day. You haven't updated, but you want, we're not sure if you should. Honestly, Windows forced it, on me. It's just annoying. That's, like, really when I actually do the updates. It's like, when Windows forces me to update, that's when they happen. Hi, Blue Space, how you doing? But yeah, we have the test server stream. That's coming on Monday. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna have everything scheduled, though. Cause, like... You like the look of what? The look of what? I have to, like, figure out exactly how I'm gonna have, like, things structured going forward. Though. Like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, Windows 11. I don't like how the taskbar is in the middle. It's actually really annoying. Like, by default. I don't know why people, like it. I don't know how they like it. Like, having the taskbar in the middle. Like, I don't understand. Because, like, when the taskbar is in the middle, right? It, like, screws with your muscle memory and shit. Right? It's like, when you have built up a muscle memory for this stuff, when it's, like, in the middle, I don't know. Like, it's just really annoying because, like, the thing is, when it's on, like, when it's in a fixed spot, right? You can memorize the layout of stuff and you can quickly access things. without even having to look, right? And then like you get used to it. And when it's in the middle, the problem with the dock being in the middle and centered is every time you open something, it just gets wider and wider and wider. So nothing has a fixed location. What do you mean in the middle? Windows 10 doesn't even have an option for the middle. Did you use like a third-party tool to get it in the middle? Because it's like, for me, it's like I swap between things so often and so quickly that like having it in the middle in a fixed spot like is a huge help. Like it helps a lot. Right, especially because like I can just memorize where things are. Where's Lynn? Need my out of bounds tools. Come on. There's a way to do it you can't explain. I mean, you'd have to do custom stuff to get it there, but like, it's not supported by default. Like, I just find it weird to have it in there. Like, I just prefer it in a nice fixed spot. Cause then it's like nice and organized. I already did the crafting off stream in the morning. Alright, I have this at level 6 now. So now I'm working on desert capture. Slowly getting that up. Right, and then it's like these two last. Music too loud? Maybe. But yeah, like I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna still schedule for like next week. And that's part of why I haven't been doing scheduled shit for a while. Especially because like next week there's what? Like there's 2 games I also want to do next week too. Hi Simon, how you doing? Right? Like next week we got what? The Sonic Superstars and then Mario Wonder at the end of the week as well. Nice typo. Nice typo. Right? There's like 2 things there that I do want to do. Right? But then like, yeah. At least those things probably won't be too long and like we'll go through them slowly. And then what? What's the following week after? We have Reverse 1999 and other stuff. Yeah. Right, we're slowly getting back into the old variety shit. Slowly. You just swung by. Hi, Bro Koga. How you doing? Before you have to head to work. Ah, I see. Meanwhile, I just got back not too long ago. And ate first. And ate and took a shower. So now we're here. But yeah, good to see you at least. I'm hoping you at least finished all your drops for Snowbreak, because like that's what we didn't do last. Oh, I forgot to fix my relics. Oh, whatever. I'll be fine. Just kill the boss down here. The boss is just being a pain in the ass to target right now. Good job, people. I'm stuck down here. Stepbrother, help! referral, help! God damn it, they had to run in and ruin it. I was fighting the boss under the arena. They had to go and ruin it. They had to go and ruin it. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's get the stuff in here. Okay, let's head on out of this. And that's my daily join op cleared. And like for people who aren't doing join ops every day, they're definitely gonna want to do them when the next patch drops. Because of what's coming. They definitely do for sure. Right, and you guys will see. Alright. Hi Ancient One, how you doing? And welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's go grab our stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go grab this stuff here. That's nice. But yeah, like, and I got other stuff going on the weekend too. I'm hoping that like the person I try to contact on Kijiji will respond. Cause I'm like, at this point, you know what? Cause like I saw a listing for something and I'm like, you know what, if I can get it like for that cheap, I might as well just grab it and use it temporarily. You're playing Cyberpunk today, oh nice. Because I saw a 3070 for like 350 Canadian, which is like 250 US. And I'm like, you know what, at this point, my 1080 is like really screaming for help. If I can get it, that'd be great, but I'm just like waiting for the guy to respond. Cause then it's just like, if I can get it, you know, this is a very good deal on a card there. Because like, yeah, like what, the GTX 1080? My 1080 is like 7 years old now or something. Right? It'll be like 8 years old like next June or something. Like I've had it for so goddamn long. It is crazy now when you think about it. But like it's really slowly showing its age when I try to do things. But that's because it's like, what, I'm trying to run 2 game clients and my model and then stream at the same time. Shit does not like it. And then I've had blue screen sometimes when editing on the thing, so it's like I really do need something. At least until like the market is no longer fucked. Right? And it's like, hey, for that price, you know what, I'll take it. Okay. What was I gonna do from here? Oh right, my dailies. I don't need to capture things at least right now. We already got that one. It's just Arch Eagles and Urban Tigers. Okay. That'll be quick. I could catch them at the same time even. I could probably catch them at the same time. Which is closer? Probably doesn't matter. But yeah, how's the Cyberpunk update though? How is it? I still haven't tried Cyberpunk yet. I still haven't. One day I'll eventually play through it. One day. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I did take a peek on the actual test server for for Linghon, right? On the Linghon test server, I noticed something there. I was like, wait, cause like I was gonna go buy cause I'm gonna end up like using A6 Frig later for testing anyways, and then I saw, right? So I was looking in there, and then I saw something, and what I saw was they put Lyra in the standard banner. So, you know, fingers crossed we'll get Lyra on standard banner at the same time when the patch drops. That'll be huge. Oh, you're gifted to me? Oh, that'll be really nice. We'll probably have to try to maybe find time next month. Probably sometime next month, because this month there's like... It'll have to be like earlier on next month too. That's the issue, because like... all the other shit going on right now is gonna make it tough. I still have to figure out like how I'm gonna schedule things. And then like what? At the end of next month will be the non-yin stuff. And that's gonna be like another nightmare. Like, getting the videos made for that. But we'll have to see. Wait, it thinks I'm in combat with what? What am I in combat with? Oh, daily rolled over for the supply box. Cool. Okay. Let's go kill some stuff. Alright, urban tigers are dead. Nice. Okay. Actually, I think it's better if you just give me a game key. Because the problem is, if I buy it on Steam in Canada, I would actually have to pay more. Because there's taxes on Steam. So what I've been doing is getting stuff off of key sites. Most of the time when I get stuff on Steam, I get them off of a key site. That's the thing. That's the downside. Shit like costs more here. Like, especially because there's a 13% tax. It's like, what, the base game is like $80 and there's like 80 Canadian and then there's a 13% tax. That's almost 100 Canadian dollars. It's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's why it's like I do shit that way. And I've been doing it for a while, for the past couple of years now. There used to be a time when I didn't think about doing that, but then like the prices of this shit adds up. Right? It adds up over time. Right? Like what? Your $80 game ends up like, and that's not even if you include the DLC, right? The $80 game ends up being like $100. Like, that's a bit much. Not quite 100, but like almost. It's like, eh? Right? It is what it is. But yeah. It'd probably be easier if you just sent it as a key. Well, can wait on that when that time comes, because I still don't even know when I would have time to do that first. There's just so much other shit to do first. Wait, I'm hoping I can get at least that deal I mentioned. Because it'd be nice to get an upgrade, like to upgrade my card a little bit. Yeah. It would be nice. Because yeah, like my 1080 is definitely screaming for help. It's like, well, I mean, it's expected. It's like, it's old. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, leave the party, and then... Well, that's right, I haven't done, like, all the weeklies on my alt yet, either. Oh, that can wait for when we need to do that. Let me check on my artificial island. Did I feed my pets? That part I don't remember. I'll have to double check. Well, yeah. Right, and then, like, what? We have, like, 2 other games I want to try and put later in the, next week on stream. Right. Alright. Mm-hmm. Did I feed them? Oh wait, you're not fed? What? You're not fed? The hell? What's cooked? Wait, would they like sizzling meat? Wait, you don't take sizzling meat? Okay. I'ma go feed them sizzling meat. You can give them like cheap ass food and it's like fine. The fuck? As long as it's cooked, it doesn't matter if it's cheap quality. Like, what the hell? That's kind of crazy. You just give them like the cheapest quality food. And they'll eat it up. God damn. Well, that makes things easy then. Just give them the cheapest food. Right? Only give them the cheap shit. Why bother giving them the nicer food? Right? You just constantly cook them the cheapest shit you can. As long as it's cooked, they'll be happy. Mm-hmm. When is the banner anyways? God damn it, we have to look at this cutscene over and over again. Really wish we didn't have to keep seeing the cutscene. 9 days from now. Okay. Wait, no, that's the 25th as well. What the hell? So that'll be something. I guess we'll pull on Linghon the day after. Right, I think or that would be 10 days from now. Oh wait, no, I guess we can pull before Reverse 1999 comes out. Right, it's like we pull and then the day after we do Reverse 1999. That'll be funny. It'll be hilarious. Just like we do this shit that way. I don't know. Okay. Right, because that's in 2 weeks. Kind of. Mm-hmm. Do we need anything else? I just did my dailies. I don't really think we need to do much else of anything. Bamboo Festival. When does this end? On the 16th. Okay. There's so much to do in Cyberpunk. It's not bad, but you're like, she's too much. You haven't even finished because you're still doing side missions. Damn. It is what it is, though. I don't always do side missions and stuff in a lot of games. Because it's just like, it's too much to try and do them all. Sometimes. Like, if you've seen me, like, when I've played the Trails games on stream, I didn't do every single thing. I skipped a couple. One sec. Okay, I have no idea who called. They didn't even show up on the call display. It's like the phone rang and I'm like, okay, let me go check. And then, nope, nothing there. Okay. That's cool. Do I need anything else here? I mean, like, I technically didn't finish this stuff. But like, I can do that later. I'll probably do that later. What else we got here? Anything else here? Okay. We'll switch to my alt. I'll just do my alt dailies. And then we'll do, Oh yeah, I have to fix resolution first. Because I end up just lowering it, like, completely when I'm, like, running two things at once. Just because... Yeah, you have a new phone and you're chatting on it. Oh, nice. Hope your new phone is working nicely, right? That's cool that you got your new phone now, though. Very nice. Hope it works well for you. Mm-hmm. Let's go unmute that. I'm just gonna quickly do my dailies and then we'll do PGR. And then back to Snowbreak. It has a massive screen. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. What phone was it that you got again? I might have forgotten what it was. But like, that's nice you got your new phone. Nightmare Scourge and Dark Wretches. I believe there are some Nightmare Scourges like over here. Somewhere. Was it here? Or was it there? It might be here. iPhone 15, the Plus model. Is the Plus the one with the new chip? The Plus is the one with the new chip, right? Not the old one? 29 hours? That's an exaggeration. Right? Never believe it when they say, oh, this many hours, until you read the disclaimer. Is that the new one, the A16, right? A16 is the new one, right? Or is it the A17? I haven't been following it too much. I haven't been following it too much. Because I know one of them has like last year's thing, the older chip. The Pro has the A17, so it's like the older one. Okay. Oh wait, no, this one's the tigers. Then where were the birds? I know there's like Nightmare Scourges around here in the Pro Max. But they have like so many models now, it's kind of confusing. It's like, oh great, so they have the regular one, they got the Plus one, they got the Pro one, and they got the Pro Max, they got the... What's next? They have the D's Nuts model? What's next? What's next? Next they're gonna have like an Air model or something, I don't know. There's like so many now. I used to remember a time where they didn't have that many SKUs to make it simple. Yeah, that's just... I know, that's what I saw before. Which is kind of funny. It's like... So basically you have an iPhone 13 with a USB Type-C port. And it's working at USB 2.0 speeds because the USB controller on there doesn't support USB 3. So it's like you don't like the other one with the A17 has the faster can actually use a USB at 3.0 speeds. Pretty funny when you think about it like that. It's like what? Why? They got lazy there. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna resell the last year's thing again. The older model again. Right, because that's what they're doing. They almost done with the One Piece Arc 5 chapters? Nice. You're on chapter 700. Damn, that's... And that one has 102 chapters. How many pages is one chapter? Because that sounds like a lot, but then, like, not all chapters... Like, some chapters are longer than others, and I know, like... It's like, what, One Piece is, like, weekly or something? Or whenever they release the manga? So they might have shorter chapters than others. 22 pages per chapter? Okay, wait. Damn, that guy is crazy. The freaking writer is crazy, man. Like, how has he not gone insane writing that much, like, every single week? Like, can you imagine? Like, can you imagine being the writer, the author, whatever, of One Piece? Like, just doing it, like, every single week? Like 22 to 24 pages every week. Can you imagine? I mean, some of the recent ones have had 18 pages, but like still, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it's not for everyone, right? There are some things that you just can't, that you probably can't get with. But like, yeah. He's a machine for sure. Like, that's just insane. Just imagine just having to pull that out. Right, because, like, it's not just drawing the things. Drawing is one thing, right? He also has to, like, actually plan out and write the story at the same time. Right? And then there's also the shading and other stuff that has to be done after. And all the other stuff. Like, he's doing a freaking weekly manga. Like that's just crazy. When you think about it. It's like, damn, that's a lot. That is quite a lot. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's kind of forced into it too, because like, if you're the publisher, like how much money is it printing? Right, and then you have all that merchandise too. It's like, it prints money. He also said he doesn't like doing the storyboards as much as drawing. Yeah, and like, that's the thing too, like, you have to storyboard first. Otherwise, like, you don't have anything to reference before you do the drawing. Right? And then you do the drawing and the writing, and it's just like... I mean, sure. I don't doubt it. Like, if he... He probably would have tried something else by now if he didn't love drawing, but like... goddamn, he draws a lot. Hmm? Takes inspiration from something? Are you sure? Hi, Cosmic Leo. Right, we're using this for the rest of the month. Right? I'll probably make another revision and just so people can use the Cattier redeem. But, yeah, like I've said before, I even got wings, and I even have a tail now on this model. Shortened a bit of my hair at the back, so like, it's not just like a bunch of big stuff with the twin tails there. He said he didn't deliver consistent quality every week. He feels like he's ripping off his fans. I mean, sure, but also it's like, if you're really into what you're making, right? You want it to be the best possible. Right? Right? Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of those guys are like that, right? Because it's like, they're putting out this much work. It's like, you know. It's so crazy. Because, like, he's doing it every single week. Right? And he's like, how many breaks has he taken? Like, how many, like, breaks over the past how many years? Right, like, how long has One Piece been around for now? Like, how many years? Yeah, the hair color of the outfit reminds you of a character you've briefly seen. I see. But you can't remember them. Interesting. Maybe taking 2 breaks? Only 2? That's insane. That's like absolutely insane. Only 2 breaks after how many years? Right? Like goddamn. Like, when did the like, how many years has he? He's been doing this every single day since before I was even born. Even god damn, he's been doing this like before I was even born, writing this shit like every single week. Quite a bit before I was born too. I'm just like, goddamn. 1997, July 22nd was the first chapter release. That's insane. VWP, I have not heard of them. Only 2 4-week vacations. That's insane. And he's been doing it for 26 years, more than 26 years. Absolutely crazy. Like, that's absolutely crazy. Every single week, he's been drawing like that. For almost, for more than 26 years. Right? Because it's like, it was like a thing. It's crazy. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely. Right? It's like, damn. Yeah, One Piece fans are selfish. They should let the man retire. It's not the fans. I don't think the fans are at fault. Right? It's not the One Piece fans. I don't think it's the One Piece fans. It can't be them. It's the publisher. The thing is, right? It's gotta be the publisher. They're like, we want this shit to keep going because it's like all the merchandise and other shit they can sell around it. It just makes them so much goddamn money. Right? It's the publisher. It's not the fans. The fans will probably be fine if like he took another break. or something, right? They'd probably be fine. It's the publisher, because it's like, you know, like what? He releases the manga weekly, you know? You have the Shonen Jump, right? You're like Shonen Jump or whatever, right? You're releasing your shit, and like you can just say, oh hey, we got, it's published there, one, right? Right? That's where One Piece is? I'm not sure, but whatever, right? One of the ways you can keep selling your things every week, right? You can say, oh, we got One Piece here, and then we got a couple other things there, but like, it's like that big thing that will bring people in, right? They'll publish it with or without him. That's what he says. I don't know about that. Yeah, Shonen Jump. Yeah, I figured I got it right. But like, yeah, that's the thing, right? You put that in there, right? Right, like, it's still really crazy. You know, One Piece, man, you don't think any good story should be that long? I mean... I guess, yeah. It's still really crazy. Like, it's been going on for more than 26 years. And it's gonna keep going on. Right? But, hey, people like it, right? More power to them. Oh, I just realized I forgot to buy something. It's a really good story. It was meant to be, long, Oda said. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Like, I guess. I mean, long stories, they can work, but, like, eventually you gotta, like, really shuffle through things so you can let time pass and stuff. Right? Because, like, we look at the Trails series, right? A lot of time has passed since the first Trails in the Sky game, all the way to what? Trails Through Daybreak 2, Crimson Sin, or I guess Kuro no Kiseki 2, right? Though 1 and 2 of Kuro has not been localized yet, right? But like they also just like shift the characters to be in a different area so it doesn't get old. Yeah, and he said he doesn't think he doesn't want to retire, and he thinks or even think about it until he finishes. Fair enough. So he wants to finish. No one is forcing him. Okay. I mean, who knows? You can never know what he's saying there. If time didn't pass in One Piece as they do in, like, do they even age? I don't know. Like, cause like, if time passed, it's like, goddamn, it's been how many years now? I mean, to be fair, you have some things that are like, already it's like, what? Like, Trails of Cold Steel, the first Trails of Cold Steel game came out more than 10 years ago now. Which is crazy when you think about it. And, like, I think lore-wise, if you go to where Trails Through Daybreak is, only, like, 4 years has passed since Trails of Cold Steel 1. Which is crazy. And Trails of Cold Steel 1 takes place at the same time as the 2 Crossbow games. So, like, since the beginning of, like, the Trails series with Trails in the Sky, it's only been, what, like, I think 6 or 7 years in the story that has passed. And like the first Trails in the Sky game came out like how long ago? I think it was like 2004. Almost 20 years now. Naruto was a little kid, now he has a kid and a family. And then, yeah, and then Luffy's still wearing the same sandals. It's crazy, I know. I mean, hey, maybe they live in a place where time moves differently, you know? You never know. You never know. Maybe time just moves at a different pace where they are. You know, maybe that's why. I don't know. But like, it's absolutely crazy. The characters are all adults now, I know. Right? And then Naruto's kid, right? He had Boruto, he's growing up. And like, how many years has it been there, right? Right? What? It's like... It's so crazy. Yeah, only 2-year time skip in One Piece. Only 2 years. That's insane. Only 2 years. Absolutely crazy. Only 2 years. Imagine. Imagine. Only 2 years have passed. Wait, his kid died. What? His kid died? The fuck? I did not know that. I thought he still had his kid or whatever. I thought... Well, that's crazy. You know? Learn something new every day then. So wait, did they just kill off his kid just so they could do it, bring back Naruto but like older? Did they just kill off his kid just so they could do that? I haven't like really watched Attack on Titan. I tried to watch it back in the day but I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I never read it though. Yeah, there's no Boruto 2. Okay, so the kid's dead. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. What, the naked people? Yeah, I mean, isn't Attack on Titan with the giant naked people? Isn't that what Attack on Titan was? The giant naked people? Right, the giant naked people, right? That like deflate when you kill them, when they die or something? Right, that's what I remember them being, right? The giant naked people that deflate like a balloon when they die or something? I think I remember something like that. Or like, it sounded like a deflate. I don't know. No, can you imagine? You know what'd be hilarious though? If you had if the writer just had no idea of how they would do an anatomy, right? And they had like a giant female looking titan, and then they killed it, but it deflated. It'd be like the boobs pop like a balloon, and then the rest deflates. I think that would have been hilarious. So like in Naruto, it's split off into Shippuden. And then they're doing the same for Boruto and Boruto 2. Okay. And it's another time skip. I mean, yeah, time skip with time skip and more time skip. Time skip galore. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go buy our shit. A nice daily crap here. Purchase. Gotta get our friend stuff. Your favorite is Evangelion. I watched some of it way back when, but I never finished it. There's so many things I'll need to watch eventually, but I just don't have the time. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, I think we're done here. I think I'm fully done with what I need here. Yeah, I should be. Okay. What I'll probably do then is I'll get set up for the PGR segment, which will be very short, actually. Because I just need finishing some of my weeklies again. And then, right. Let's do the Panini Grey Raven. Right. Let's do that one and then Snowbreak last. Especially because when we get to the Snowbreak segment, we can do the thing. We can get Chenxing to M2. Same with Acacia, so that's gonna be nice. Wait, I'm hoping to get a response from the guy. Because if I can get the 3070, I'll actually be able to keep the anti-aliasing turned up, which would be nice. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, resize yourself, game. Mm-hmm. I really wish they would put like a settings thing to change it here. When I'm like logging in. Is the ad break over now? Hi Mimigumi, how you doing? Oh, that's right. I took a sneak peek on the test server. You're at Universal Studios Japan. Oh, nice. Nice. Do they have like a bunch of like theme stuff on their on the animes and stuff they made in the past? You're standing 2 hours waiting in line. Damn. Yeah, I haven't gone to an amusement park in a long time. The last time I went to amusement park was when I was in high school, and we went in like May. Right? Because what happened was like, yeah, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen theme park. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because it's like what? They own like a studio there. When am I adding the head pads? When I figure out how to do it properly. That's when. That'll eventually come. But like, I need to find a really good animation first. I don't want it to look like a pixelated mess when I go implement it. I want it to look good. It needs to look good. There's that head pad command, but like an actual head pad redeem, that'll eventually come if I figure it out. Alright. Alright, we have to do the guild thing. Okay. Expedition. Nodes have been cleared. Cool. Oh, do I just go kill this thing then? Battle preparation then. Okay. Why does the operation go have an arrow on it? Whatever. We should be fine. But goddamn, waiting in line. You cosplayed as a Slytherin from Harry Potter. Ah, I see. Oh, you're cosplaying. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that they have like... Did they like give you outfits there to rent or something? I assume they have like rental outfits and stuff there?
I'll protect everyone. Exposing weakness.
No, you can buy it from the studio. Ah, I see.
It's too late. Fall. Behold.
I see. That's still cool though. You got all those outfits.
I declare the end of this nightmare.
Alright.
So this is how it ends.
That stage is
May you
cleared.
Rest in peace.
You have an interactive wand and other stuff. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, that thing is cleared. It's another junction done. Let's go over here. Battle preparations. Just missing some flames and you're all good. Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta get like all the cool little details and stuff.
Beginning extermination.
What the hell happened there?
It's infinite fall. Evil will not be tolerated. Behold, the final light.
Alright, ultimate.
The end of this nightmare. Resistance is fall.
And dead.
So this is how it ends.
You missed the Harry Potter movies. I've only seen like one of them. I didn't really watch any of the stuff growing up. I never really watched the Harry Potter stuff growing up. I've only seen like one Harry Potter movie. So I don't really know too much about it. Okay.
Tracking, analyzing.
Why is the camera just borked every time I load into a stage here?
Fall. Resistance is futile. Time is running out. Evil will even fall. Behold, the final light.
Right.
Extermination.
New Apple Plus Godzilla series looks good. The trailer came out. Oh, nice. Meanwhile, I haven't really seen any of the things on a lot of these streaming platforms. That's cool. They got a new Godzilla thing there. Nice. Yesterday you were eating ramen? You were disappointed in the spiciness. You thought 5x was good enough? Next you're gonna go to the max. Oh, I see.
Evil will fall.
Gotta get the maximum spice, I guess.
It's too late to confuse it all. Behold, the final light.
The thing you love about One Piece is even when you get to Shippuden, the characters are still teenage. And the new ages for the characters in One Piece, Luffy is 19 instead of 17. So they all aged up a little bit. Oh, I see. And that's the Straw Hat crew. Well, yeah, cause like time passed. How are you doing, Ramen Sanchez? And welcome. Right, welcome. We got some rewards here. Cool. AI generated hands. What? AI hand generated hands. What about my hands? One sec. Where's my tracker? At least mine are not AI generated. Oh wait, why isn't it working? See, we got hands. These at least are not AI generated. But there's gloves here. Doing spicy things again? I don't know about that. You can't die. Okay. Brooke was already dead and is a skeleton, but you don't know why his age matters. That's good that you're having a good day. What do you mean by about me doing spicy things? Just doing normal things. Right, we'll have our Snowbreak stuff after. Right, and then after that we have a thing. You have to buy Korean kimchi and yes, extremely spicy ramen. You got a craving for spicy food. No, you have a craving for spicy food. Just kidding. Yeah, I figured you meant to say craving, not graving. You gotta put the spicy food in a grave. No, it's a great typo. You gotta put the food in a grave. Trying to make people wearing galaxy-themed clothing, but oftentimes the hands go. Basically, Brooke in One Piece got killed. He ate a devil fruit and he come back to life. I see. See. Gotta put down the spice. Yep. Gotta get all the spiciness. Alright. Not Guild Expedition. We need the other thing. I haven't done this yet. Okay, what do we got here? Begin. Okay, what do we have here? We have Pulalu. And we have Roland.
Alright. I'll execute all your orders to the letter.
Are you able to do a mad face? I mean, kind of. But the tracking is like really scuffed. But I am able to it. It's better if I force it though, but like it doesn't really look it. Okay, see? Well, yeah, there you go. There's the bad face. Okay, wait. Can I reset it now? I don't even know if it's everything's reset. I'm hoping that the thing's working properly. I mean, it doesn't really. Yeah, it doesn't really. There isn't really too much into it. I have to try to modify it more. But yeah. What other ones do I have? Yeah, the scuffed smile. Right, there's that. There's that. There's that. Alright. But yeah, I used to have issues more with the... Now it's just like it doesn't always like to keep changing the tracking thing. What's up with people and wanting to see panties? Why? There's some walking around in SWAT costumes. They about to FBI the Holocaust.
Away from our future.
Damn. Okay.
Bring wounds to the night.
Here to watch a clown show.
Now!
I'm okay. Count up their sins.
Now!
You gotta love freaking Roland. He's just like, hey, you here to watch a clown show? That's based. You should do it like you should say it in front of politicians.
I'm okay. Where are you? Let's do this fast.
This is the climax of the play. The audience is watching.
Now!
I fight to keep the pain away from this.
Here to watch a clown show.
Yes, we are. We're here to watch a clown show, sure.
Warm spring will be bred from winter.
I don't know why. I just like it when he says that.
Bring wounds to the night.
Now!
Count up their sins.
Alright, we killed another one.
Bring wounds to
Now!
Here to watch a clown show.
a warm spring will be bred from winter.
What happened with Shocking?
Show me how. Let me hear more of the.
Let's do this fast.
This is the climax of the play.
Well, now I'll try.
Here to watch a clown show.
Let's do this fast.
Power strike! I'll try.
Let's do this fast.
David says you never hit a woman in combat due to how hot he finds them. Okay then. And it just blasts them off again like they're Team Rocket.
Now!
I'm okay.
Okay.
A warm spring will be bred from winter. Bring wounds to the night. This is the best match. Bring wounds to
Here to watch a clown show.
Where'd he go? There we go. Let's go kill it. He's very horny. Okay. You know,
be bred from winter.
I kind of want to make like a joke shit posting where like if I got like
I'm okay.
if I was able to make my lolly model work properly and look nice, I kind of wanted to make like a shit post short where it's like I use the lolly model and be like, look what I drew, and it's like you had like a little kid just drawing a bunch of monsters or whatever. So like you have them like described, like you have the girl or whatever describe the monsters as a little kid based on their features. So like we'll give something a tail, we'll call it Taily or something, right? We give one claws, we'll call it Clawy, and then we give one horns, and then she'll call it Horny. Just so I can say it as like a shit post. I think it'd be funny, but I can imagine some child out there doing that. I can just only imagine. It's kind of annoying at that point, to be honest. Like, you don't criticize Oda often. I see, but he made the plot point in the arc in Fisherman Island where the mermaids were too hot for him and he nearly died of blood loss. Okay, that is just ridiculous. Just how horny can you guys get? Like, what? Is this really all they give me?
I'll fulfill my duties as a squad.
What else we got here? Do we have anything that's like useful?
Now, please keep up.
Attacker, I guess. Wait, no, they're all these things are useless. Whatever. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, it should just be a gag at that point.
Raja. Can I crush it? Destruction begins. Raja.
Lucia, joining the battle.
The experiments continue. There's nowhere for Raja. Destruction begins.
And dead.
New mission. Blitzcrank.
Lucia, joining the battle.
I did not meant to do that. I pushed the wrong button. I have no idea what I'm doing with a user.
Dismantling.
Lucia, joining the battle.
Can I crush it? I can crush it, right? There's nowhere for test subjects to flee. Raja. There's nowhere.
Lucia, joining the battle.
Raja. Destruction begins.
Alright. Even said that if he made the mermaids in the whole circle.
New mission.
Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button again. Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
The Crimson Lotus. The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my
Because I was like reading what you were
battle is
posting
over.
instead of looking at the
Once our
game.
next mission.
I got distracted just picking the wrong orbs. Not like it matters. The boss is already defeated. Okay, let's go kill the thing in the middle. What do we have here? Oh, we get to do Dark Dream.
Stop.
Not really a Dark Dream, but we have a Rosetta here. My Rosetta should be stronger. We can start with her then. What a healer. What do we have? We get no healer. Well, I guess I'll put you in there as a QTE bot.
I'll lend you my power.
Okay, we get her in a swimsuit. Why not? Hi, Sky Angel. Right, we get her in the swimsuit, sure.
Can you tell me your target? Whoever you are, come at me.
Exposing weakness. Fall. My spear shall absolve you.
Fall. Lose yourself in the abyss.
Exposing weakness. Tracking, analyzing, return. Evil will not be tolerated. Fall! Evil will not be tolerated. Resistance is futile. Behold, the final light.
Alright,
I declare.
and we kill this thing.
Resisted fall. Behold,
I'm doing fine. Right, just doing fine. Just going through things. But yeah, the test server from for
end of this night.
for Linghan just opened up. I'm gonna check it off later.
Evil will not be
Obviously, I
tolerated.
can't show it to you guys because
Tell me
NDA
your target.
on stream.
Evil will fall.
Evil
Behold,
will fall.
the final
Cool.
light.
Mm-hmm.
The end of this nightmare. Evil will not be tolerated. Behold,
She's just going into ult like so quickly. God damn. It's like as soon as I get out of it, she goes back into ult.
the end
It's
of this
just...
nightmare. Time is running out.
Can you keep...
Exposing weakness. Fall! My spear shall absolve you!
Fall.
Fall! Exposing weakness.
The flames of the abyss will end it all.
Resist fall! Evil will
Tell me your target.
behold
Alright.
the final light.
Doing fine? No, that's not it. It's not that I'm doing fine. It's just that I'm just really focused on
This nightmare.
getting a score here. That's all.
To confess. Fall! Behold
Right, I'm just...
the final light.
Even though it doesn't really matter too much what my score is here, just killing everything here.
Declare the end of this
It's just a
nightmare.
regular day as usual though. The things were scuffed a bit earlier in the day, but
Evil will not be tolerated.
things are fine now.
Behold the final light.
Okay. Let's go kill this one.
I declare the end of this nightmare.
Wait, why isn't the music playing? Oh, now it's playing. For some reason, it was just silent. I was like, wait, where's the music?
Resistance is few. Fall! Evil will not be tolerated. Behold the
Alright.
final light.
Wait, why does it keep adding time?
I
Okay.
declare the end of this
Mm-hmm.
nightmare. I will spit.
Tell me your target.
Can you keep up with my speed? Whoever you are, come at me.
Exposing weakness.
This pain is nothing to me.
Fall! My spear
Alright.
shall absolve you.
Kill that one.
Tracking, analyze. Resistance is futile. Fall! It's too late to confess. Behold, the final light. Judgment.
And this thing's like almost dead.
End of this nightmare. Evil will not fall. Behold, the final light. I declare the end of this nightmare.
And it just added more time again. Or not. It just died. Alright, how many waves did we clear? Oh, what was I set now? Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Baby Kumi just sent me a picture of the line he's waiting for the ride. That's insane. And that's part of why it kind of sucks to go to amusement parks when, like, you realize just how much time you waste trying to get in line for a ride. It's like, if you want to go to one, you have to, like, go at, like, a specific time where it's, like, dead. Right? That's, like, why, like, at least to go to, like, let's say Canada's Wonderland or something, the best time to go is one of the few days that they're open in May. Because it's, like, basically dead outside of, like, people in, taking, like, school field trips. Hi, Notorious Osa. Welcome. Nice to see you as well. Right? And thanks for stopping by to say hi. It was already crazy busy at 8 a.m. Damn. That is crazy. But I guess it's because it's like, I guess it's like that unless it's like you have like some like insanely cold climate or something during certain parts of the year where you're like they're not open as often, right? But like I guess for a lot of countries you're never gonna have that situation where it's like, yeah, I might just go in like in May where there's not too many people and I can just go on all the rides and like I won't have to wait long. Cause like that's the thing here. If we go to like Canada's Wonderland in May, it's not too big. It's not too bad. But then you go in the summer and you're like screwed. It's the biggest theme park. Well, yeah. You're also just going to one with a much bigger name, right? But like that's the thing that sucks when you go there. It's like they have all these cool things to do, but then you're just stuck waiting. You're just stuck waiting in line. That's what sucks. Golfing sucks anyways. He's not golfing. He's at an amusement park. He's trying to get on a ride. The Nintendo World is nice? Ah, I see. But you're having back pain and you're just stuck standing there waiting. It's rough. 4 hours in line for a 1 minute ride. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Right? That's the problem. It's like, well, shit. You're just like waiting 4 hours for a 1 minute ride. Maybe 2 minutes, but like, it sucks. Right? It's like as cool as the ride is, you have to wait so long for just one ride around. It's like, yikes. Yikes. If only you didn't have to wait like so goddamn long. We got my... Yeah, 3 hours waiting line. It's still crazy. It's still just insane. Right? I bet the ride is great, but like, waiting that long, I couldn't. I could not.
It's too late. Fall. Time is running out. Behold,
Alright.
the final light. I declare the end of this nightmare. Resistance is futile. Even fall. Time is running out. Behold, the final light.
Come on. The ride as the Addo song is a collaboration. Oh, that's nice.
Evil will not be tolerated. Fall! I'll protect everyone. I can do it. Exposing weakness.
Can you keep up with whoever you are? Come at me.
Behold,
Alright.
the final
Oh.
light.
89 combo. Okay, there we go, it's dead. I wonder though, when's the East 10 soundtrack coming?
In peace.
When is the East 10 soundtrack releasing? I need to get my hands on it. You're almost there and then there's another waiting line, oh no. You're waiting in line to go wait in another line to go wait in another line. It sucks. Oh yeah, you posted that in Discord, right? I saw that. The Bianca ad.
Futile. It's too late. Even
Damn. Bianca ad in Times Square. You're waiting in line so you can wait in another line because
final light.
they heard you didn't wait in enough lines, so you need to wait in more lines.
I declare the end of this nightmare.
I mean,
I'll protect everyone.
it's to be expected, you know?
I'll do my best. Fall!
I will spearhead this battle. This pain is nothing to me. Defend it.
Exposing weakness. Tracking, analyzing, returning. It's too late to confess. Fall! Behold,
Alright.
final light! The end of this nightmare!
You wait in line to wait in more lines because
Evil will not be tolerated.
you haven't waited in enough lines.
Fall! Behold,
Right? Because you clearly haven't waited in enough lines yet. Right? Clearly.
the end of this nightmare! It's too late to confess. Evil will fall! Even I can't fall! Behold, the final light!
Alright. Let's see what I was sent.
This is how it ends.
That's inside.
May you rest in peace.
God damn, that's another crazy line. Oh my. Okay, cool. Hopefully they fix my role on the main Discord though. That's so crazy. You're waiting in line to go wait in another line. What's these things called? Feet? You think we need them? Don't say that in front of some people. They'll go crazy over you if you say that.
Evil will not be tolerated.
Right? Be careful who you say that in front of.
I'll protect everyone. Defend even I exposing weakness.
Right?
Whoever you are, come at me.
Tracking, analyzing, returning. Resistance is futile. Even I can't fall. Behold, the final light. Extermination. Time is running out. I can do it. Exposing weakness. I'm fine. Fall! May the blessed light grant us new life. Tracking, analyzing, returning. It's too late to confess. Fall! Even a fall! Behold, the final light!
Wonder when the physical amplifier comes.
Justice!
Okay.
There. The end of this nightmare! Resistance is even I can fall! Behold, the final light!
There we go. It's dead.
So this is how
Wait, you don't care? Who do you say it to? Just gonna get things back up. Okay. Well, we're done with Pain Cage now. Hello. My score isn't that great. What can I do? Better luck next time. Right? There's my Pain Cage score. Now we gotta go say hi to Norman and his revival plan. Hi there, AAA, AA, single A. How you doing? Got a different costume again. Wait, what's the thing this time? What's the thing for the reward? What is the mission? Without using 1800, is it 1200? Wait, no. Okay, we can't use more than 1800. Okay. Doing fine. Long day? Yeah, it is what it is, right? Nikkei anniversary coming soon, and I don't even play Nikkei. Not like I would have time for it. Okay. Perfected tactics? Cool. I think I went overkill there, though. I probably did. Not like it matters. AAA for the win. Got them batteries. You like the costume and the red hair? Nice. This one also has wings and a tail too. Little bit of a demon here. Wait, we got So you can't see all of it
I
in
will
frame.
spearhead this battle.
One sec, let me fix the thing. Yeah. I should do an intro for Nikkei. What? What do you mean by that? I've never played Nikkei, so like I don't know much about the thing there. All I know is they really like to show off their assets.
Can you keep up?
Even exposing
All I know is they really like their assets in Nikkei.
fall. Evil will not be tolerated. Behold, the final light. Justice. I declare.
Yes, it's a 3D model, of course.
It's too late to confess. Resist fall. Even I fall. Resistance is futile. Even fall. Behold, the final
You ever
light.
consider doing commissions? It's a Vroid model. So like, it's not like anything special.
Extermination.
Right, like, it's just a Vroid model.
I declare
Right?
the end of this nightmare.
One sec.
Resistance is fall.
You had a friend ask you tips on Race City since
Even I
you
can't fall.
introduced
Time
them
is
to
running out.
the what? Oh, one sec. Let me just pause it. Let's see. Introduce them to it and making more guides and tips since there's no English guides. Ah, I see. What'd you find? What'd you find, Mimikumi?
Resistance is futile. Time is running out.
Well, kind of, but not really. A lot of it is heavily modified templates. So, like, I use a lot of their templates and heavily modify them, but, like, yeah.
Justice. I declare
Alright.
the end of this nightmare. It's too late to confess. Even fall. Behold, the final light.
Alright, let's end this. You heard a notification yet?
This nightmare. Fall.
There we go, he's dead. What did I guys send? Elon Musk Hotel, the cross. Oh, nice! Elon Musk's favorite hotel with an X. Of course! Of course! Glad you like my model, though.
Your orders, please.
Oh, wait, I should retreat here and move the matrices around. Not matrices, whatever they're called, memories. Elemental QTE. I need to get like a fully exclusive set though. For thing. For Liv. It'll help her live better.
I'll be your wings, Commandant. Your orders, please.
Right.
Take this! Raven!
I have found your weak spot. A war can be won in an instant. I saw this coming.
I shall pave a path. I shall pave a path. I'll be your wings, Commandant. Your orders, please.
Out of the way!
I have found your weak.
You interrupted my...
Be my flame!
Let me go do that.
You interrupt...
I have found your weak spot.
Be my
Oh
flame!
shit, she shielded up. Oh, never mind.
Raven flash!
I have found your weak spot. A war can be won in an instant. I saw
I shall pave a path.
And he's dead. Okay, that went better than I thought.
an excellent move.
Alright, on to the next one. We'll get to the Snowbreak segment after this is done. I think. How much time do we have on Babel Tower?
Everyone.
I don't know.
I'm fine.
Let's see.
I can. Poor thing. I'll give you a quick death.
Follow my lead. Go ahead and struggle, you piece of junk.
Wait, come on.
Surround the enemy.
Alright, next one.
Go ahead and struggle, you piece of junk. Wherever I stand, it's my battlefield. Come on, keep them come. Surround the enemy.
Can you attack me? There we go.
Even I can.
God damn it, it shielded up at the end again.
Come on, keep them coming. Wherever I
God damn it, this thing's annoying because it keeps shielding up.
enjoy crushing every one of you to pieces. Go ahead and struggle, you piece of junk.
Okay, it's dead. You do it to get, you get weapon resonance shard materials. You also get the cub, gacha pulls. Right? It's like every 2 weeks or so, like there's a season, you get rewards. More free resources and stuff. Right? Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button.
I bring wounds to the night. Count up their sins.
It's time for Rondo.
This is the best match.
It's time for Rondo.
I'm okay.
And that one's dead.
This is the best match. A warm spring will be bred from winter.
Alright, come on. There we go, executed that guy.
Adagio, undone. The quality of...
Let's do this fast.
I present you a final coda. The quality of master is not strained. I present you a final coda. It's time for the aria. I present you
Right.
a final coda.
Let's go break this this heaven breaker.
It's time for the aria.
And he's dead.
The pain away from
You
our
feel like
future.
camping while waiting in line? Oh yeah, for sure.
It's over.
Oh no, you
Let's go
gotta do
back.
Abyss. Look, it's. I guess you could look at it that way, but the rewards here are actually quite decent, and part of it you can auto clear. And it's like slowly over time you do it. You don't do it like every day. You don't do it like all at once. Like I have to wait again for the next reset to do the last thing, and I'll be done. But yeah, it's like easy rewards, lots of decent rewards, and you get trial units if you don't have everything. Right. Almost done with it. Right, it's like you do it 1 week and then like the next week you're just waiting. And you get like lots of stuff. Yeah, you like use these club R&D tickets for free pulls on the other thing, but you also use it to get materials so you can buy the cub shards. Right? It's really what it's for. Mm-hmm. And then, how much time do we have left for... Oh, we still got a lot of time before I try to finish this. Okay, that's fine. Same with the theme park. We can do that sometime next week. Okay. Ooh. We got that thing, so we can get more shards. Let's go, we can get another shard. For thing, and then there's 9 more here. Very nice. We can slowly get our shards up for Bianca. Right? And then eventually I'll get her to double S. Very close. Very, very close. Oh wait, did I do the daily thing? Oh, I didn't finish this. Alright, let's go find a match for this. Right, because I want those materials as well. I need all the materials. Alright, we just need one more. Mm-hmm. And we just look at Liv's idle animations while we wait. There we go. Oh. Alright, is he ready? The other guy needs to hit the ready button. There we go. Right. The blue destination is playing. Yeah, Rosetta has a really nice design. Right? And she still uses the physical tank as well. The guy just used the skill to ruin the photo. Alright. Okay. Where's the picture spot? Wait, it's still here? We were just there. The fuck? Alright, on to the next one. Mm-hmm. Oh, right over here. Alright. Oh, next one's over here. Gotta center myself. Nice and easy. Mm-hmm. Last one's over here. Rip Watanabe. I mean, if you want to send me the most for donation, you use the tip one. There's a tip thing. If you want to donate the most, I guess. Twitch bits. When you donate in bits, Twitch takes 50% of it. If you do a direct donation, the other one through PayPal, I get all of it minus the PayPal fee. If you wanted to min-max, either way, your name will show up down here under the thing, either recent donation or cheer. Yeah, because with Twitch, it's like 50-50 split. Technically, YouTube is 70-30, where I would get the 70. But, like, that's how it is, right? So, like, if you were talking about, like, sending the most, it would be the direct donation over a super chat over Twitch bits. But that's just how it is. Because Twitch is 50-50 and YouTube is 70-30. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. Right? It is what it is. But for me, it's like whatever is convenient for you. Whatever, if you want to donate, right? Oh, I'm the host. Okay. Alright then. We got Selena Tempest here with her cello blade. Alright. Where's Kuro? Oh, right here. Where's Watanabe? Is he just AFK now? Okay, I guess he's AFK now. Yeah, it's the stream elements thing, yes. And technically as well, if you use, when you're whaling in these games, if you use my moogold link, not only do you save money, but I also get 3% of your purchase, by the way, because of my affiliate link with them. So like, if you were to go whale in a game, if you use the moogold link, I would get 3% of your purchase, which also is nice. Wait, how'd they get 1 point? Oh, they were behind me. It does. It does work for Nikkei. I believe Nikkei is in their supported games list. So like, yeah, I would get like 3% of your purchase as a dollar amount. But I'm pretty sure I saw Nikkei on the list. There's a lot of games on there. Yeah, if you buy stuff there, it doesn't matter the game if it's supported, you might save money. And it does help me in the process too. So it's like, it's a win-win for everyone. Though, just keep in mind for your first purchase, probably don't make it like massive. Because like, sometimes like, you might trigger fraud detection on your bank. Or whatever. So keep that in mind. Let's see if they do. Come on. I turned off cooperative mode. Let's see them, make sure they're ready up. Come on. Ready up. Detachments needs to ready up. Are you ready, detachments? There we go. We got 2 Selenas fighting each other. Let's go. Alright, they got Liv. We got 2 Livs and a Selena. But their Liv is different than mine. Mine will amplify everything. I don't know. Oh, I have my prayer bar.
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm winning. I'm gonna grief them. I'm griefing their Selena. You can grief them now.
I can handle this.
Why don't I get ping orbs though?
I can handle this.
I got more points. They're my points, not your guys' points.
I'm fine. I can handle
This.
this.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks for the tip, the $50 tip. Damn, Kusanagi, thanks. Really helps stuff out. Okay. Alright, thanks. Thanks a lot. Wait, how did they get... Oh wait, then there's that one point where they got more points. Mischief points. Okay, at least I did my daily here. The mischief points. Nice. Alright, let's go switch over to Snowbreak now. Right, we can do Snowbreak now. One sec. Right, it's time for the potato zone. We'll go back here first while I go do that. We should be able to get M2 now on Chenxing. So that'll be huge. Then we'll do the stuff there. Right? Snowbreak. And we have Snowbreak drops for people who haven't gotten all of those yet. I'll just put this one. And right, and then we'll switch back to ToF after for the thing. All right, let's go get M2 Chenxing. Let me open up Snowbreak. Back to the potato zone. Right. And I believe the drops will go on until November 1st, I think. So we got lots of stuff here. Okay. Where is Snowbreak? Let's launch the game. One of these days I'll finish the Trails games. One day. I really want to do that one day. Because they're just so good. But just haven't had the time. Okay.
You're late. You kept me waiting.
Sorry I kept you waiting, Haru. You know what? Just for today. Audio. We'll turn off the music here. We'll just mute it for now. We'll use our background music. Right, personal file. Let's get our M2 on Chenxing. And Acacia as well. She gets her M2. Right. Let's go get her M2. Manifestation. And now her thing will last a little bit longer. That's big. That is very big. Getting the longer lasting thing. Right, and more resistance shred for her. Increases it effect by 40%. Damn. That's huge. More resistance shred. She'll just delete enemy resistances, just like poof. More damage for me as well. Okay. Let's go get this done. Right. Open the shop. We still need more for our quantum cells. Because I want to get her fully, neurotic. Oh, thanks as well. Damn! Anonymous tipped $50. Damn, that's crazy. Thanks as well. You didn't put your name in there, but thanks for the tip. That's huge. Thanks again. Wait, so now it just has anonymous under recent donations. Just in case they accept the offer. Oh yeah, for sure. That for sure. I'm hoping they do. Because like that'll be pretty big, because then like I can coast on that until maybe the RTX 5000 series comes, and I'll just buy the top end that in like a year and a bit instead. You know what? Here, I'll fix it. So I'll put your name in there. Sure. I'll make it so it says your name. One sec. I can just manually edit it to that. I don't know why it came out that way, but let me open the Stream Elements dashboard. I think because you did it in quick succession or something, it might have overwritten it and left the name blank on the form. But let me just go fix that. Right. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Streamer tools, overlays. Right, let's go edit that in. It's the same for all my overlays anyways, I believe. Let's see. Session data. Here we go. I'm just gonna make it say 100 because you put that in. There we go. Save changes. There you go. Because you did it twice. There we go. It's updated. There we go. I mean, hey, you gave me 100. That's still quite a bit. That's quite the amount there. Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. I mean, it's still gotta give you the credit there. Oh, how much longer do you have to wait in line? How much longer is your line? There's another line behind the bushes. Oh no. Oh no. And this is why I haven't gone to an amusement park in such a long time. Waiting in line is rough. Right? And like, I remember at work one time they were like suggesting maybe like we should like take the guys out to the amusement park. I told them if we're gonna do that, we should plan to do it in May instead. Especially because like a lot of these guys are special needs. So like, if you want to handle it properly for them, it's better to take it when it's like not too busy. If we take them to an amusement park, we take them like during like the quieter times of the year. That way, like, they can at least enjoy the rides. It's like, leave once it's your turn, yeah. Right? Because it's like... Because especially with, like, how they can act sometimes when, like, they're trying to wait. But, like, trying to get them to wait. It is crazy and rough. So it's, like, best to, like, if we were to take them, like, you know, in, like, the spring. Oof, that sucks. Right? Because you've been standing for how many hours now? Right, how many hours already? That's crazy.
Want to see my sword?
Right, 4 hours now? 4 or 5 hours now, almost?
See it on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you mentioned this, like, almost 2 hours ago. You were, like, there for, like, 3 hours or something, right? So, like, what, almost 5 hours now? That's insane. I could never see myself doing that. Right, it's like, am I gonna wait that long? Yeah, never mind. Right? And that's like the huge downside. It's like, it's cool, but like waiting that long in line is rough. You know what? Here you go. You can at least look at feet. Someone mentioned feet before. There you go. You get to look at Haru's feet. The sign said 120 minutes. Yeah, and that was more than 2 hours ago. Sure, 120 minutes. 2 hours my ass. Right, F right there. Right, it's very to see you spacing out in the hall. It's not that urgent. I was thinking about something very important. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, why is it only Haru and Yao that do not wear shoes in bed? Freisha and the others said incorporating some humor would help me build a rapport with the new recruits I'm training. Well, they aren't wrong. So I've been reading some books on these comedies, on comedy these past few days. I'm thinking on how to apply what I've learned. Yeah, why do I have a feeling that this isn't gonna work? Actually, I came up with a joke. If I was an animal, what kind of animal would I be? Aren't humans technically animals? Yes? Kami doesn't need to be tentacle. I think I'd be a kangaroo. Okay. Sure. You tried. You tried, Haru. Okay. Was it not funny? You tried. You tried. Not weird watching her sleep at all, yeah? Not weird at all. Yeah, I think telling jokes just takes some practice. And then we got... You gotta love how she was awake and now she's back to sleep. She was just up and now she's back to sleep again. She's back to sleep again. Who else is in the room? Oh, Cherno's in her room. And Cherno is eating as usual. Maybe she has some spicy ramen that you can take hers. I don't know. At least he's not waiting in line like you. Yeah, for sure. Freisha's on her treadmill. Wait. And look, she's like sweating a bit and it's... They got that little bit of detail there. She's sweating at the same time. You can see the sweat. Okay. What's Finny up to? Alright, Finny's getting her nails done? Okay. And this one... Acacia is... Ah yes, the loop where Acacia just bonks her head. Right, she just puts the finger back on the shelf. Right, she puts the finger on the shelf. Right, and then she's gonna try to reach for it now. Right, but she's too short and then bonk. And then she's gonna put it back on the shelf. You gotta love this animation here. Right? And she's gonna try to fix it and it's gonna bonk her in the head again. On a loop. Okay. How's life doing? Life is reading a book. Okay. Whose room do we go to next? Is Yao in her room? Yao is indeed in her room. Let's go say hi to Yao. Okay. She's just contemplating something, or she's on her tablet looking at something. Okay. Here, now she can eat. And drink beer. Okay. You can just watch the animation on loop. Oh, you can zoom in too. If you use the ADS button. You can just zoom in a little bit. She's looking for R34 for Snowbreak. And now she's asleep. And then now she's looking through Rule 34 again. Clearly that's what she's doing. Clearly. Right, she's still sleeping. You know what? Here, get up, Haru. It's time to do yoga. There we go. And then it just fall over. Alright, let's go hydrate. Sure. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Too bad you can't really zoom in much. Very flexible there. Right now she's doing yoga here. Although I don't think you're supposed to be wearing shoes when doing yoga. Right, you're on the mat. I don't think you need to be wearing shoes. But that's her choice. She got a nice little exercise ball there. And then another yoga mat, I guess. Yeah, too bad you can't zoom in further. Alright, now she's doing the plank. Right, you can't really zoom in too much. And they have it like right against the wall, so you can't really do much with the camera here. And then we have her weapon collection over here. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, we already did that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go do this now. Let's attempt this, our inevitable struggle. Mm-hmm. Alright, our party's ready.
I come bearing blessings to all things. Supplies are in place. I got you. Reloading. Do not resist. Supplies are in place. I got you.
If you have Crunchyroll, there's a chance to get $30 for them selling info. I haven't used Crunchyroll in a while, actually. I've been living that private tracker life. Part of it is because so the problem with me using a lot of streaming services is there's this really terrible thing called HDCP. Honestly, this is part of why honestly I want to make like a separate YouTube channel where I just upload certain types of videos in there, where it's just like it can be whatever topic. So like, you know, the thing that they use to try to protect against piracy honestly encourages people to pirate. Like, okay, so the problem with HDCP is my second monitor on my computer setup, right? It's an old 1080p monitor that I've had for like 16 years now. And like, the monitor still works perfectly fine. It's an old 1080p monitor, it's like 21 inches, but it does its job, it still works. It's a nice secondary display. I'm not going to get rid of it until it's like broken. Right? But like, it's still in perfectly good condition. After like 16 years. I'm keeping this shit. The problem is if I use a lot of streaming services with this monitor plugged in, they won't work properly. They will not. Either that or they're gonna give me some really shitty ass quality. And because of that, instead, I end up like, in order to like actually get like good quality from streaming services, I'd have to like physically unplug my monitor every single time just to watch on there. Or I can just go and do something else and just watch it without any of those things there. It's really scuffed. And like, you think about it, there's a lot of people out there with really good older displays, right? Like, some of the HDCP protections for certain streaming sites, if you go to the TV that we have in the living room, It's this old Sony Bravia HD TV 1080p display. It's a 40, I think it was like 48 inch or something. Or something, it was something like that, 40 something inches. We've had this thing since 2005. It was either 2005, 2006, sometime around there, right? We've had it for a long ass time, and it still works. But like, if I wanted to watch, let's say, stuff on like Amazon Prime, that like, it's like I'm already paying for it anyways. But if I wanted to watch, I don't know, let's say I wanted to watch, what's there that's like I could watch, like, I don't know, like what? There's like some anime on there that they would have. Let's say I wanted to watch, I don't know, Boarding School Juliet or something. That's a good manga, by the way. I read that a couple years back. I know they have an anime version, but let's say I wanted to watch that, or like, if I wanted to watch that in 1080p, I can't use that TV. I would have to just go out and buy a new TV. Like they're in their attempt to try and prevent people from piracy, they're also just encouraging people to just throw things in the trash. The thing works fine. It's still good. It's ridiculous. Right? So like, I haven't used a lot of these like streaming services in quite some time. Just because of this. Or like, what I would have to do sometimes is I would use like this crazy ass adapter box to convert the display signal just so I could remove the stupid HDCP. And it's just an annoying mess to go through. Just to remove the stupid HDCP. Yeah. Well, it's not, like, it is weird when you think about it. But, like, it's been a thing for a while. And this is part of the problem as well. This stuff is baked into the HDMI connector. But, like, yeah, it's really pebega and awful. Right? And actually, yeah, so I don't know if you guys like remember. So when the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox One X came out a couple years ago, and people got these consoles that had 4K HDMI output, a lot of people who bought the earlier 4K TVs at the time, they had issues plugging in their consoles to their TV because of some other problem, and it was HDCP. You want to have a 4K output to HDCP for certain things. If the version isn't supported on your TV and your output device, like your game console, you're gonna have an issue where unless you lower the screen resolution, you're not gonna get a display signal out. Unless you remove HDCP. But you turn off HDCP, things like Netflix won't work, your Amazon Prime Video won't work, your streaming services won't work, or they're gonna just give you 480p quality, even if you're paying for 4K output. It's ridiculous. It's like absolutely ridiculous. And like, there were a bunch of people, they bought like these early 4K TVs. The TVs are perfectly fine. But if they wanted to use it with that TV, they had to throw out that TV and buy a new one. It's ridiculous. Your families have this hacked Fire Stick. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, how do you get around this problem? Oh, you pirate. So, like, it's like, this is like what Gabe Newell said before, right? Piracy is almost always a service issue. Because in these situations, right? Okay, so you want to watch the content, what do you have now? So do you go spend money to go buy a completely new TV or a completely new monitor and throw your old one out? Or do you just pirate? Right? Like, that's the situation you end up in. It's ridiculous. Right? Because, like, what else happens, right? Oh, so my primary display is this AOC 4K monitor. But I have a secondary 1080p Acer monitor that I've had for more than 10 years. It's like 16 years now, I think. I've had it for a long time. This monitor works perfectly fine. I use it to just look at my OBS window, my chat's on there, and my model is loaded on there. That's it. Right? Very useful when I'm doing this thing to have a multi-monitor setup. It's like, I can't live without it. Right? But like, if I wanted to watch, let's say, Netflix or something, or Crunchyroll, or Amazon Prime Video, I would have to unplug that monitor just so it would let me do it, because it's not up to the HDCP standard. Right? Oh, I have more than just a website. I have private trackers. I have these things called private trackers. They're great. I can access a lot of stuff, especially stuff that you can't easily find on places. And because it's a private tracker and the rules and stuff in there, I have no issue just re-downloading content there too. It's nice. And you're stuck in yet another line, I see, Mimikumi. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, like... it sucks.
Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. All is cleansed. Reloading.
Right. Yeah, when you turn on... Wait, what? Let's see. What if it's when your turn they hit you when it's closed? Sorry, yeah. I know, it's just like... But yeah. Honestly, I feel like I kind of do want to make like a separate channel for like all these kinds of rant type stuff.
I got you. Do not resist.
And like all sorts of other things. Cause there's like so many things I would do this shit on. There's like so many things that just suck. Right? Like, or like I remember I told you guys like a while ago, it's like I wanted to like play on my Steam Deck. I bought and paid for on Steam. And then like Denuvo was like, fuck you, go connect to the internet if you want to play your game. Because Denuvo's a piece of shit. Right? That's like another company I would love nothing more than to go bankrupt. How much better things would be if Denuvo ceased existing. People would freaking cheer if they were to go out of business.
Do not resist.
Right? People would be cheering. Because nobody likes those assholes with their Pepega DRM. What, do they think we're a bunch of dumb retarded morons? That's gotta be what DRM stands for, right?
No need to worry. The lightning repels
Right?
you.
And you pay for Crunchyroll because you hate ads? I mean, there's also the fact that you won't get 1080p quality if you don't pay. You only get 4080p. Right? Well, like, that's the thing. I wouldn't even be able to get anything if I paid for it outside of those ads just not being there. Because of HDCP.
Supplies are in place.
So it's like, it's literally paying the subscription just to remove the ads in this situation. It's Pepega.
Reloading. Do not resist. Didn't happen. I saw how it would end.
But yeah, like, ironically, the thing that is made to stop pirates low-key encourages people to pirate. It's hilarious.
That was so easy, it's not really worth
There we go, we got max score there, nice. New record, of course. And that's why I haven't paid for them in a long time. Because it's like... Oh, that's right, one of the things I have as well, the way I watch stuff there, is I have a thing called the Plex server, and I just put my own... I take the stuff that I grab and I put it on my Plex server, and then I just watch it on whatever. Though I don't think I would recommend people to use Plex if they were to do it these days. You have like other free options like Jellyfin and what was the other one? I think it was Emba or something. That you can just use. MB. MB. Yeah, you can like set up your own MB or like Jellyfin server. Right? The only reason why is like I've been using a Plex for like a long ass time, and I bought a lifetime license like 7-8 years ago. Right? Whereas like, yeah, cool, I get their premium features there, but like the open source community has like a really good free option. And it's like, it's getting better every day. And I believe they do have an app for the Apple TV anyways. So it's like, yeah, just use those guys. Right? Same here, use Plex service for your anime Blu-rays you burn. Yeah. Like, do you also have like a lifetime license like I do? Because it's like, I've had a lifetime license, and I still use them because of that. Right? Because like, that's part of why. If I didn't have like a premium license, I probably wouldn't use them anymore. Right? But like, I've been using the lifetime license for a long time. And it works great. You know, for the most part. I do have one issue though. Because I don't know what it is. A lot of the time, if you try to do the download ahead of time, it doesn't work properly anymore. I see. Like with my case, I have a premium one. Oh, I don't know if... Do you manually input your metadata, or do you use Shoko Anime? Right? There's an app called Shoko Anime that you can use to gather metadata for you to organize it. If you get that set up and then link it with your Plex, it should like automatically get all the metadata. And you can configure it to update like constantly automatically. It would make things a bit easier, because not all of this stuff would get like detected by Plex. That's something worth trying. If you haven't looked into that before. Right, that's what I use. I use a combination of those things. It works great enough.
Hunt begins.
Right.
Enemy forces feel my wrath. Supplies.
My turn. Try not to blink.
Oh wait, is this the more annoying version of the guy? Yeah, he has a stupid shield. Oh wait, no, he has clones. I'm gonna just make this easier for me. So one of the more things that's like, you hate is when the episodes are not in order. Yeah, that's why, like, you can try using that thing too. Right, that's a plugin you can use, right? That's something to consider. Yep. I'll do this. Go for 4,000, or maybe... Honestly, I don't really like fighting them. Okay, I'll just go for 3,000. Lower the HP. What else do we have here? Yeah, I guess I'll remove the summons. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. Maybe... Yeah, that'll work. Right, I'd rather just, have him die faster. It's not too big a deal missing out on the other resources. Because this one's just annoying to fight.
Supplies.
My turn. Try not to blink.
Feel my wrath.
One day I'll have another thing that's overpowered as hell to fight Starter. I just lower the difficulty because I just can't be bothered. I don't have like, it's not like something where I can use like changing levels of being broken to destroy. I'm glad though that I have changing M2 now. So I can work on focusing my whatever I want to manifest next on something else.
Fully loaded.
Right. Right, next one.
Supplies.
My turn. Try not to blink.
Where the hell is he? Oh, he's over there.
Fully loaded.
Yeah, at least they have like no stats. Right, no ult.
My turn. Try not to
Supplies. Yield. Valhalla awaits.
Alright, he's dead. Okay. Nice. Right, we just needed to the
Out in the
10k score. Good enough. Right, we got a 10k score. Good enough for me. Alright, big bump, missing out on the other things, whatever.
Logistics, preparation. The difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, we have these. Yeah, I'll take the Wild Hunt shard. Nothing else I want there. I guess I'll hold on to that one for now. Okay. We should have the rewards here. Right. Aim all of those. We have to do Giga Links. And these things as well. Let's go do our other stuff then. I guess we do get daily Giga Link first. You know what? Okay, we'll just do this. We get the bonus points as well, because we have a Chenching and a Fenny here.
I come bearing blessings to all things.
Extra chaos damage. No, I'll take the crit rate boost.
Keep it tight. Do not resist. Nothing to be afraid of.
Ooh. How long do they not consume the bullets for?
Blessings to all things.
Restore HP, sure.
Keep it tight. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Oh no, they consume bullets again.
bearing blessings
Sometimes
to
it
all
makes up
things.
which ones are mine when someone else is judging. I really wish they would have separate indicators when you have like multiple people with changing in co-op. Sometimes you mix your things up. Ooh, dodge reload. Let's go, Pog. Very Pog. Dodge reload.
Do not resist. It's nothing. Not a problem. Get back.
Very Pog. Kinetic damage, we don't need that. Sure. Ballistic damage boost. Might as well have more stamina.
Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of. Get back.
Alright. We go killed everything in here. Oh. Another experience piece. Let's see. No, let's get the crit boost.
Get back.
Oh. They're already dead. Cool. Cool. Rate of fire. Let's go. A3 hard is BIS? Yeah, it is. Especially when you count your pet's damage. Because hard does boost your pet's damage. Because it's a debuff. It's also like required like BIS if you want to play altered. Because of how Nanyan works as a main DPS. It will be BIS for that too. So like, yeah, it is definitely worth getting A3 on hard. As for bubble gun, like you need A3 before it becomes even usable. It's like decent at what it does, but like, it's not as important. Skill haste, that doesn't really matter for me. I mean, I might as well take that, I guess. Reload speed, we don't do that. And might as well get that one as well. We don't manually reload. I should have gotten the reload speed anyways. The boss we have.
Reloading.
Okay.
I saw how it would end for you.
Yeah, then we get to use the ultimate at the end. Why not?
All is in motion.
Mhm.
There's balance.
37% of the damage, nice. Very nice. Okay. But yeah, A3 heart. Definitely worth getting the A3 if you can. Right? Because yeah, like what it does is it applies a debuff on the enemy. Which makes it a lot stronger than it sounds. Also, A3 stacks with the other damage boost on it. It stacks. So it's like 9% damage boost on it. As like it's a debuff on the enemy. The only thing it's like additive to is like Grievous. Or like Land's Umbrella debuff. So like it's basically a unique multiplier for most situations as well. Making it even stronger than it sounds. Like when you like relatively speaking. It's a really good one. Really good relic. What should we do next? I did the weekly bosses. That stuff is done. Oh, we have 9 points now. What's the cap we can hold? Alright, might as well do some of it. Alright, I'll see you when you get back then. Okay, so this is the encampment it wants. Why no Acacia? Not Acacia, Chenching. Let's put Chenching here.
Get back. Situation is under hold position. Maintain fire. Keep it tight, Agai.
Wait, why are they just dying before I can do anything to them? The fuck? Chenching 4-star just destroys this.
Really worth recording it.
Chenching 4-star is just so OP here. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Usually A3 heart with Kuin 3. It depends. Cause sometimes the overdrive shot, it depends on your comp. Kuin 3 is better than Shield A5. If you can do things in bursts. Sometimes the overdrive shot's even better. It depends on what you're using. If you can make use of overdrive shot, then it would be Kuin plus overdrive shot. Right? You only need A1 on overdrive shot. There's also, and then eventually it'll be bubble gun, but like bubble gun is unusable until A3. So that's months away, right? You can't really use the bubble gun for another couple of months. So that one doesn't really matter. Alright.
Get back. Situate. Hold post. Objective complete. All according to plan. This should be quick. Don't worry. I'm present. Agai.
What the hell? They're just dead instantly.
All is in motion. There is balance.
Mm-hmm. Or you can like pick. Increases damage of full squad. Oh, I guess you can like pick which ones they have there. You do your encampments. You get your points and then you do the assault. I see. Okay then. Might as well do the smaller things first then.
Get back. Don't worry, I'm present. Like a bird in a cage. Situation is under control. Objective complete. All according
That's
to
it?
plan.
Wait, is that it? Was that it for that one?
All is in motion.
No.
There's balance.
12-second clear time. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, you can pick. I see. Oh, they give you a trial like this. But their trial is scuffed compared to mine. I guess we'll use this. And then... I guess this is a perfect setup right there.
Preparations complete. Objective complete, all according to plan. Like a bird in a cage. This should be quick.
What are you waiting for?
It's gotta be. Supplies are in place.
Come on, then. Keep them coming.
This just feels... no. This feels unfair, just being able to just destroy them like this.
Don't worry. Like a bird in a cage. I got you.
Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
Supplies are in
Hey,
place.
you came from the drops? Nice. Hi there, Tolstoy. Make sure you check on the drop page every 15 minutes though. Right? Make sure you check on the drop page. And this time I actually have a drop commands that works for Snowbreak. I finally went and fixed it. Which is nice. And that one's dead. Ooh. Okay. I wish I had the advancement on changing the M3 for the bigger Slayer aura.
Supplies are in place.
This just feels so wrong.
I got you.
That's all there is.
But yeah, she's fun to use. Haru is fun for this. If you got Haru, you definitely gotta use this user here. She's great. Nice. Oh, what's like... It goes all the way up to 35,000. Okay. Rate of fire, and that one's like this. Okay. We gotta get this one then. Easy event so far.
Get back. Objective complete, all according to plan. Do not resist. Ah. This should be quick. I've got you. Situation is under control.
Okay.
That's a victory.
This shit's a joke.
One more step on the path.
I need a fully alignment index chinching. 4-star. So her passive damage can go crazy. Oh, so that's how it works. Wait, I can use another Haru. Interesting. So you gotta have like a lot of things set up. Oh, okay, so that's how this event works. If you put them in another battlefront, you can't use them anymore. Good to know.
Always ready to fight.
Okay, this one's not as strong as mine.
That's all there is? Lovely sound. It's nothing. Absconditus. Taste my blade.
Come on. I have M0, but I'm using the trial. The trial is M3. The trial here is M3. Right. I only have M0 though.
I've lost my edge.
I'll damage his edge.
Way too long.
Oh well. But yeah. I'm gonna get M1 soon in a few days. I finished Chenxing's manifestation, so it's like I can slowly work on that. Yeah. Okay. What's even the point of putting these ticket thingies there then? I don't get it. Can I get like another thing in the shop? I need a little bit more there. Let's go do some of these then. Auto clear. You finally had your ride. How was it? Was it worth your 5-hour wait? Was it worth the 5-hour wait? Give me your honest review on the ride. It was worth 5 hours, damn. Because you were stuck waiting for like 5 hours.
Someone has no idea.
At least you had your ride though. Yeah, the line absolutely hell. For sure, you were there for like 5 hours. Right, imagine 5 hours. There we go. Fully alignment indexed. We'll take that. I wonder, I guess I might get like a second set for her with a bunch of alignment index. It might be worth to have like a bunch for like certain content. It might be. It might be worth. Right, it might be worth. I'm not sure. I might look into that. Okay, why the hell did my phone have a random notification? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, let's see the other line. I mean... Yeah, you're just waiting in those lines, you know? That's the problem with going to these amusement parks. You gotta find like the time when they're like dead, and then you go. It's rough, I know. Right? No, can you imagine like you take it in a different direction, right? Imagine you're taking someone on a date, and you're trying to entertain them, but you're stuck waiting in line for a ride. It is impossible there, oof. Right? Like, just imagine like in like you're in that situation. You have to escort someone on a date or something, and they're just stuck waiting in line, just so you can all get on the ride. Can you just imagine being in a situation like that? Right? Can you just imagine? And there goes your date then, yeah. And that's one of the other problems there. Outside of things just having money to even go and do that in the first place. Imagine having money. Everything's so expensive in like these days. And then it's just like, well, shit's ruined when you're just stuck waiting 5 hours to get on one ride. Then you would throw up an extra 100 to... You would throw an extra 100 just to skip lines. Yeah, it's just like, oof. Right? Big oof. And that's why these days it's like, in a lot of places, you probably shouldn't take someone on a date to an amusement park if like, if you have to deal with that, right? Because, ain't no one got time to go wait 5 hours just to get onto one ride. Right, and like how much money did you spend to even get into the park? And then you just use it all to go on one ride. Right? Like, there goes your day. Cause like, when you realize, when you like add everything up all together, it feels like it's just not worth it. Right? You're just stuck waiting and waiting and waiting, and then you get your 1 minute ride. It's like, oof. Does not sound great. You have to like, at best, try to find a day where it's dead. And then maybe you can go on your ride. Right? Very unfortunate there. Yeah, 60 euros in the weekend. 60 euros. Right? There goes just like... And that's just for one person, right? You go on a date with someone else, it's 120 euros right there. Right? Big oof. Like a big oof right there. Right? Because it's not just you, it's your date too. Right, that's the problem with these types of things. It's like, well, now everything is ruined. In its own varying degrees of being ruined. Okay, that one's cleared. You went on a Wednesday and it was busy like hell. Yeah, I feel like you go to Universal and no matter when you go, it's going to be busy as hell. Right? I feel like it's just always gonna be busy. There's gonna be like no fully dead day. I mean, again, it's like... They got the big name there too. So it's like hard. Right? It's rough. You saw Shrek? Nice. It's all ogre now, there's Shrek. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre now. Right? It's all ogre now. Shrek is there. No, actually... Oops, wrong button. I think this is a mode where we use Haru. Let's use Haru because she doesn't shoot. She doesn't really shoot.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Uh-huh. Alright. Wave 1 is over there.
That's all there is?
I got you.
Oh yeah, we're just very overpowered with this. This stuff over here.
I got you.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, we're gonna use Haru for these.
This isn't the time for pride.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the thing said. I didn't bother reading it. We're just gonna kill everything.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
How many waves?
That's all there is?
Is that it?
Supplies are in place.
Objective complete.
Haru is just so busted here. You kinda love how busted Haru is.
Supplies are in place.
I got you.
Haru just feels so busted here. She's not even fully built yet.
This victory.
I feel great for procrastinating on this mode because now I can just wreck them up with Haru.
Always ready to fight.
It feels great being able to wreck it with Haru.
Objective complete. Stay alert. Come on, then.
I got you.
Oh, I have to open it.
To the victor, the spoils.
Alright.
Supplies are in place. I got you.
Right, it just feels absolutely disgusting just going in there, wrecking them and deleting them, and then going to the next area. It's not so bad when you have a Haru to just destroy it. Just going in here with Haru. Haru 5-star just absolutely annihilates this.
Can you feel the weight of this?
Right, we're just absolutely annihilating it. Hi, Kiddo Squall. How you doing? I procrastinated on this mode for so long, and now I'm actually doing it. And Haru's just deleting everything here. Oh, I'm gonna take that stage effect. I haven't done it. Like, I literally haven't done most of this mode.
Always ready to fight.
Yeah, no, I'm
Situation is
slacking.
under control. Hold position. Maintain fire.
Come on, then. Keep them coming.
I got you.
But yeah, like, Haru's just really nice in this mode. Duh, I'm frozen.
I got you. Supplies are in place.
Enemy.
Alright, it's dead. It's just so repetitive. Oh yeah, for sure.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
At least just being overpowered for it, like, helps a bit. Being overpowered in this mode helps. It helps to be super overpowered. I just run in there, and then I wreck everything here. Right. Welcome back, Kusanagi. Welcome back.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Alright, which track do we go first? Stop the coyotes from escaping? Okay.
Situate like a bird in a cage.
What are you waiting for?
Wait, can I just one-shot?
A lovely sound.
I can just hip fire. Oh, wave 3. This stage would have been a breeze with Haru. Yeah, you settle with Marion and Fenny. That's fair. Knock back cheese and knock him off. Knock him off. Yeah. I'm just having fun with what I got. Right, cause
Don't worry. I'm present. Hold position. Maintain fire. I got you.
I've got to. Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
Oh, one thing got through. Whatever. That's fine.
This isn't the time for pride.
Next stage. But yeah, Haru is nice for these. She really is.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the
Mhm.
battlefield.
Yeah, I'm still on phase 4. But welcome back,
Come on, then. Keep them coming.
May, senpai.
I've got to.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's like I really have been slacking.
A lovely sound.
Don't worry, like a bird in a cage. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Supplies are in place.
I've got to.
I think though, like the first thing I'm gonna like, I'm gonna work on like personal files for a long time is Acacia 5 start to get her to like M5 because like all her manifestations are really nice. I just got her M2. Her M3 is nice because it gives the extension timer on her thing.
Stay sharp.
I'd like to get that too. I think like I'm just gonna be stuck doing her personal files for like how long?
Objective complete.
I get like 2.
Stay alert.
It's like each month is a manifestation, right? Except the like I think the later ones
This isn't the
it's a little
time
bit
for
more
pride.
than 60 shards or something. I wonder like how long I'll have to be doing personal files for Acacia. Just because her manifestations are all so nice. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. They don't want me to use her in this stage. Fine. We'll use Chenching then. 8 months?
Get back.
Okay. That's quite a ways off. But I think it'd be worth it. I think it's
Objective
worth.
complete, all according to
She's
plan.
just so
This should be
useful
quick. Do not resist.
for her utility. She's just so broken.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Well, like, Acacia 5-star is just so busted. Right? Like, all of her things are just really good. Right, and like, getting an extension on her skill thing is nice. Cooldown reduction on her for free as well, nice. Right?
Nothing to be afraid of. Do not resist. Reloading. Don't worry.
Yeah, 8 months for 2, you can farm. Yeah, I know. But the other one is gonna be alternating. I already got M2 now on
Objective
Genshin,
complete, all
so I'm
according to
gonna work on Haru's until the next one comes. Right?
I got you. Situation is under control.
The iron body to Haru. I mean, yeah, that's nice to have too. I don't think it's as important, but it definitely is really nice to have. Oh wait, no, I guess it'd be really good for Jonin Tunnel.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, like you just swap and alternate. But like for me, I really want to get M5 on Acacia. She just sounds so useful. Like, she's just like absurdly busted for her utility. And if I could get like permanent uptime on her dart, that'd be really nice.
All is in motion. There is balance.
Right, Gachas is just so good. Right, what was her like her manifestations again? Yeah, I already did I did that earlier. I finished that earlier. 7,000 on one of them. I did one of them at 7,000.
Get back.
What's the stage hazard for this one again?
Don't worry. I'm prepped. Hold position. Maintain fire. Situation is under control. Nothing to be afraid of.
I should have brought Haru here. Aiming for M5 Wild Hunt? Oh yeah, Wild Hunt's nice. She's good too, but I really want to get Acacia 5-star M5. Doggo Monkey, yeah. 7k free to play when using Chenxing. Chenxing is just busted for like things. Right? Chenxing is just busted. I put like 7k on one of the on the one boss. Right? Chenxing is just busted. Having that M2 really helps. Because you don't have to refresh it as often. And luckily, Chenxing doesn't need much more manifestations after that.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Like the other ones are good, but like they're not as game changing as the M2 and M1 for her. So it's like it's not as important, right?
That was so easy. It's not really worth recording it.
And then like you have Haru just being like hyper niche. It is funny though how like the first two banners were just like two broken units. You got broken support in Acacia, and then you have broken DPS in Chenxing. Yeah, you think the M5 Cornet extra electrical damage? Yeah, I don't think it's really that worth it. Like, she's great, but like I don't think it's really that worth it. Oh, what are we fighting here? Oh, the mech. Oh yeah, this is a Chenxing stage. You've been playing a lot of Haru, and yeah, she's really good when you're mobbing. Anything with a bunch of mobs, she's broken. She's absolutely broken for mobbing.
Do not resist. I got you.
Like, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, some bosses... I'm not sure about bosses. What do you mean by, like, bosses? I know for, like, mobbing, like, absolutely. You just one-shot a lot of mobs.
Reloading. I saw how it would end for you.
Yeah, you recently got Wild Hunt. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, though, before you can start using Wild Hunt, right? You need her weapon and, like, M1 at least. And then, like, you can really use her. Yeah, Kaguya is just insane. She groups enemies, she shreds them to Kingdom Come. Right? And she boosts your damage on top. Like, yeah, she's just broken. Absolutely busted there as a support. And, like, it's for everything. Which bosses exactly get shredded by her spamming? Alright, we're on phase 5 now. Yeah, it's a pain to use Wild Hunt and M0. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to click the thing here. Right, she's a pain to use at M0, that is for sure. Right? You really do want the M1 just so you can get the refund there. You lost 50-50 as Space Boy, you got her SMG. Oh, that helps, but you still do need the M1. The M1, just so you can accumulate the Breath of Snow when you're shooting, that does a lot. That drastically changes. And then the rest are just nice bonuses. Everything else is a nice bonus. Right? But it's like, that's just the key one. Getting that M1. Yeah, you run out too quickly without M1. With M1, you still run out quick, but it's not as bad. Right, and then like M3 and M5, like, boost it further, but yeah. Right, like Gachas is what? Like what? M3 is what? Increases the duration of her darts by 2 seconds. Right, 2-second more uptime. It gives it even more resistance shred. Right? Might as well just delete enemy resistance entirely at this point. And then you have a cooldown reduction there for full uptime at M5. Right, this is like, what, M2 makes it 40. Right, and then, oh wait, this one's on her ult. Which one? The M4 is on her ult, I believe. I think it's on her ult. Moontide's her ult, right? No, I guess it's not. It's... Oh, Moontide is her skill. Okay, well, you get lots of stuff from her. She just does... Decreases movement speed. You know, you want this. So you can trigger this thingy. And then you want the other thing. You want to have this thing always up. This thing at M5 gets, like, reduced to 15 seconds. And then you have 10 seconds... It lasts for 10 seconds. It'll basically... I don't know exactly how long the debuff shred lasts for, but I think you end up with full uptime at M5 on this without having to have the cooldown reduction. M5 is support skill? Yeah, I believe so. Yes. Yeah, it's for support skill. Yeah, it's for the support skill. I mean, it's actually quite nice because it means you won't have to run that stat on her gear. Yeah, it's the one you want. It's the one that groups enemies. It follows the target, it groups them up. Yeah, you use it for a support. You do want to once in a while use her active skill, but like, it's mostly her support skill that you're using. Right? And she has multiple charges on her standard skill anyways. So, like, they're just solid all around. Right, and this one makes it last for 2 more seconds, the crescent moon. Right? It's just like, yeah. M4 is probably her weakest one. But, like, it's still good. Right, you just, like, combo shred the thing to Kingdom Come. Right? This one, like, M1 makes the AoE bigger. M2 gives it more shred. Right? It's just... Yeah? What's the base shred on this? 24%? Now it's 40%. Right? Her ult is nice too. Right? You need 500 followers. Don't worry, just keep at it. You'll get there. Keep at it. Right? You'll get there eventually. It took me a while to get my first 500. Right? Though I got mine on YouTube before Twitch. Somehow. Okay. Right, you just keep at it. You'll eventually get there. Don't worry. Alright, stage 1. Every hit has a 10% chance to summon a Thunder Strike. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Always ready to fight.
Situation is under control. This should be like a bird in a cage.
What are you waiting for?
I've got to.
Oh, this is just survive. I don't even have to kill them. I just need to survive. But killing them is nice. So we will kill them. Mm-hmm.
Absconditude. It's nothing.
And we survived. Right.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Mm-hmm. On to the next one. On to the next one. Alright. Oh, welcome, Violent. Welcome, Raiders.
Always ready to fight.
Right. That should, Wait, why isn't the thing working? I thought I had the thing working there before. Is it not? No, that's not the music of the game, no. Okay, wait, why isn't that thing popping up? It's supposed to... The thing Pepega is supposed to play a clip from them. What happened to it? That's not it. I was wondering what the hell happened. There's supposed to be a browser source that plays. That's missing from my OBS. I'll have to fix that later. But hi there, Violent. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right? We're here, slowly catching up with some of the stuff I've been slacking on. Right? I'm still only on phase 5. I just started phase 5 of this, the trial thing here. Because I've been slacking.
I got you. Situated like a bird in a cage.
Now these things like have a lot of CC here.
That's all there is? A lovely sound.
Oh. Alright.
Absconditude. I've got you. Supplies are in place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where's the last one? Oh. Alright, let's go kill it. Mm-hmm. Wait, I have to fix my shout-out player later. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, it stunned me at the end. That's fine.
This isn't the time for pride.
Mm-hmm. Or I think we need to go all the way to phase 6 or something. Stage 3. Alright.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
I've got you. Supplies are in place. Absconditude.
I need the M3 on make Acacia 4-star just so I can get the larger Slayer aura. That would be nice to have for when I use her for stuff like this build. Ah, frozen! No! Dench. Mm-hmm.
This isn't the time for pride.
Next one. Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Always ready to fight.
Supplies are in place.
Alright, we just
That's all
survived.
there is. It's gone to twos.
I got you. Supplies are in place.
What?
Don't worry, I'm present. Like a bird in a cage. I got you.
What are you waiting for? It's gone to twos.
But I love just being able to spam the skill like crazy.
I got you. Supplies are in place.
It's gone to twos. Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
I got you. Supplies are in place.
Objective complete.
And cleared.
Stay alert.
Nice. Very nice.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Mm-hmm. Okay, on to the next stage. I think I'm just gonna try to clear to stage 6. Alright, we're gonna keep using Acacia. Mm-hmm. Not Acacia, I mean Haru.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Oh, this one's the tower defense again.
Don't worry, I'm present. Like a bird in a cage. I got you.
Change things up. It's gone to twos.
I got you.
But I love how we can just aim it all the way over there. Acacia's skill. Actually pretty crazy. Five-star now will be a premier auxiliary DPS? Who knows, maybe. Yeah, because we don't really have one of those yet. Right, we have a skill damage dealer. Right, well we have 2 of them. We have a ballistic damage thing with Chenxing. Right, and then there's also Yao 5-star. Right, the other skill one, the hybrid skill one is Life Wild Hunt. Yeah, we don't have auxiliary damage. Hopefully, you know, we have the event thing for that one. Because, like, the problem with getting the ideal auxiliary damage set is you have to get it from there. From the bi-weekly shop thing. Right? That's, like, the only place to get it, right? Let me open it. From the Jodan Tunnel shop, right? It's, like, from the Jodan Tunnel shop.
Logistics, preparation.
Right, it's this one, right? Navigator Squad? No, not that one. Is it... Nope, not that one. No, it's this one. Usha Squad, right? Auxiliary strength by 24% and damage of auxiliary by another 42%. Right after a shot hits. Like, trying to farm the Usha Squad is a bit rough. Yeah, hopefully. That would help a lot to have her own guaranteed logistics set. Right, because otherwise it's like... Usha Squad, oof. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Always ready to fight. Situation is under control.
Wave 1, okay.
Like a bird in a cage. What are you waiting for? Come on then, keep them coming. A lovely sound. That's all there is.
Imagine needing to go to aim shot mode.
Situation hold position, maintain fire. Come on then, keep them coming. That's all there is? A lovely sound.
Right, we're just shooting them.
Situate like a bird in a cage.
Knowing Mao's next patch, she can finally rest from after pulling back-to-back Shen and Haru. I mean, I'm gonna pull it anyways. They give me a ton of stuff from content creator.
That's all there is.
And it's like, hey, why not? I just pull the base unit and their weapon for every character. Might as well like expand them in the collection. Only downside is trying to build them up is a bit rough. Right? So like I pulled on every single banner so far. But it's fun to try out like all these different characters. I just wish I could actually like afford to build them. Wait, after pulling back-to-back Chen and Haru, did you also pull Acacia? Acacia? Right, the first banner was Acacia after all. And she's just been so busted.
Can you feel the weight
as a
this
support.
victory?
But yeah. Lots of stuff there. Love to see. Oh, you didn't. You skipped. Oh, I see. I see. Now you missed out on her utility. It is just funny. At first, I didn't think she was gonna be as crazy as she was. Because I tried to use her just for a pistol shot, and I realized, oh wait, I could just use her as a skill bot. And then it's like, oh shit, this thing is insane. And they've been pretty generous with content creator rewards. So it's like, yeah, I can just go grab everything. Without having to go too hard on it. But it's not the same for other people. Right? The regular person is not the same. Right, they've given me stuff like free battle passes and stuff first as well. Thanks for the follow as well. Anonymous 88 43969. Nice, there's a 69 in your name. I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
A lovely sound.
But like, you also use them together, so it's like, I'm cool with the mix of on and off field, right? You have them work as a team after all. Wait, is this a... Oh no, is this a bot? Am I being follow botted? I hope not. That was really annoying to deal with when that happened to me earlier in the year. Please, let it not be. Because that stuff is also against Twitch TOS.
Enemies down.
I got you.
Hi Twin-tailed pup, how you doing? And welcome.
Lovely sound.
I'm slowly getting caught up in doing this mode. Because I've mostly neglected it for the past couple of months. Yeah, new hair and outfit just for Halloween in October. Right?
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Right, different hair style. And unlike my other usual stuff, I got some wings and a tail back here as well. Right? I just thought, hey, you know what? We'll have like some demon wings and stuff added on top. Right? Just because October, Halloween soon. Right? Thought I'd join in this time. A little. Okay.
Always ready to fight.
Wave 1. Oh, we just defeat them?
Come
Sure.
on, then. Keep the Objective complete. Stay alert.
Alright, next one.
Supplies are in place.
Gotta love like the range she has on her attacks.
Supplies are in place. I got you.
Opinions of the open zone. Yeah, because it was just the same thing as the regular story stages. Just now it wasn't shorted off. I mean, the problem with a lot of these open zones is like if it's just go collect if it's just Pac-Man Simulator or something, they just end up being like that.
Enemies down.
Right?
Stay sharp.
That's like the downside with these things. It like, you know, you think it sounds cool, but then like when you actually get it, it's kind of eh. Especially because you don't have that much in movement exploration options, because this isn't that type of game, right? Like the game isn't really designed for us to be moving around in those types of environments. That's why it doesn't feel as great as it could be, right? And it's like, yeah, and that's the other thing, right? With like these fast travel points, that's like for a lot of these open world type games. It feels more like they just place them in there because the devs realize, yeah, it sucks to just keep navigating this shit at this pace, right? So like they put a lot of these fast travel points to kind of help mitigate it a little bit. But like it doesn't really solve the problem. Like the problem's still there. You're just dealing with less of it, right? And that's kind of the problem with this type of design. They gotta like really incorporate better movement stuff, but and it's not just the open zone here, it's like just open world games in general. That's just the problem a lot of them face. right? Because like a lot of the time with a lot of open world games, it's like the fast travel feels more like a band-aid fix to a problem rather than like them actually having a proper solution. Right? Like, I think one of like the only like oddly enough, right? The Sonic Frontiers, for being like Sega's like the first attempt to really do it, this type of thing with like a Sonic game, they kind of didn't really feel like it had that problem, right? Because of like just how fast you move as Sonic, and you could like launch and fling yourself all over the place. But that was because you had Sonic in there,
Can you feel the weight
right?
of this
And you moved
victory?
at, you know, it's Sonic. You run really fast, right? And you had all those rail things as you got your exploration to go around to move even faster across the map. Like, it didn't feel like a problem there, but like a lot of other ones, it's like, how many other open world games have you played? And how many times have you gone back to areas unless you had to? Yeah, one boss is inspired by Eva. Ah, I see. But like, yeah. Right? Like, that's the downside with this stuff. Yeah, we'll take this one. We just don't dodge. Right, like, that's the downside. Wait, what's the boss here?
Always ready to fight.
Oh, it's over.
Abscondatus.
Supplies are in place. I've got you.
A lovely sound.
It was a good idea, but terribly executed. The co-op boss arena would have been helped. Yeah, that definitely would have. But the problem is, like, it basically felt like you were just playing Pac-Man Simulator, right? It's basically Pac-Man Simulator, these types of things. Like, that's the thing, right? And like, you guys have seen it when I'm playing World of, not World. When I'm playing Tower of Fantasy, when we were doing Joltville stuff at the beginning of the month, it was like, I made jokes about, I feel like I was Miss Pac-Man. And like, there was even that point where we got Pac-Man sound effects playing.
Not you.
The open world thingy. Right? Because like, you're just going around collecting the energy shit.
This isn't the time for pride.
Yeah, that's the downside there. They gotta really just double down on the combat stuff. Really, they just gotta do more and more stuff with the combat and the co-op stuff. That one's where it gets fun. Right. That's what they really need to work on. More of that. How long until we get the mission here? Oh, phase 6. Okay. And then we get these. Okay. Mm-hmm. How many phases are there here? I think someone said 12 or something. And we're just starting phase 6 right now. Right, I'm only getting started here. Oh.
That's all there is?
Wave 2. Thanks to the follow as well. Okay, I feel like someone just made like a bunch of accounts and is spamming things. I hope you're not just follow botting me, please. Cause I just see this and followed by a number.
That's all there is?
Cause like that is also just against Twitch TOS.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
Okay.
This isn't the time for pride.
But at least it's not being spammed like what happened to me like at the beginning of the year when that happened. It's 12, you had to farm the hell out of for Chenxing's weapon. Ah, I see. Yeah, for me, they just gave me a ton of free digicash, so it wasn't like too big a deal. I didn't bother going hard on it. I'm just trying to finish the regular missions instead. Right, we're just chilling trying to clear those regular missions. Oh, is it just go to the end there and kill them? Okay, it is.
I got you.
That's all there is?
Look at Gachas skill go. It almost killed them all too.
A lovely sound.
If I had 2 extra seconds on it, they would have all died. If I had that next manifestation for the extra seconds on it, they would have just all died from that.
I got you.
Which is hilarious. And she's not like really fully built yet.
Objective complete. Stay
Okay.
alert. This isn't the time for pride. Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Alright, let's go defeat the enemies.
That's all there is? Extravatus. Objective complete. Stay alert. A lovely sound.
Alright, wave 3. Why are you running?
That's
I got you.
It feels great to just delete them like that. You didn't get to stay long, but you didn't realize how late it was. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Alright then, thanks for stopping by though. You have a good night as well. You have a good night. You have a good night. Right, those guys are dead. Alright, you're dead. How about these guys? Stupid ice bomb. Oh, there's one up here.
That's all that
I got you.
Extravatus. Objective complete.
Alright,
Stay alert.
on to the next one.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Next stage. You made a list of things you wanted to be changed and added to the game. And 3 got added during the patch. Pause buffs. Oh, during ult animations. Support skill and giggling. And unique victory poses for 5-star. Yeah, it's a star. That is really nice that they did add those though, yeah. Because like the old animations, it's like, oof. The thing is, the time is ticking. But like you have this long ass animation. They need to make it so like Chenxing's like a mark also like
Always
pauses during that too. The debuffs as well, cause like it's a bit scuffed how it's like ticking down when you use it. More so a issue in co-op, right? Cause like in co-op, you're not freezing the other players and everything else when you're doing that long animation. Alright, let's hydrate. They're shooting at me. I know. They do like no damage anyways.
I got you.
Where's the last guy? It's fine, don't worry. I mean, I could have paused it, but it's like, you know, they weren't doing anything anyways. We're over leveled for this. So it's like, it's whatever. Don't worry about it.
Good soldiers take care of themselves.
I'm over leveled for it.
Absconditus.
I'm getting knocked off. What the hell? I got spawned and, like, respawned in, and then instantly knocked off.
Objective complete. Stay alert. To the victor, the spoils.
Alright.
This isn't the time for pride.
Let's keep going. Stage 6. This is another survival stage, isn't it?
Always ready to fight.
Or not.
Situation like a bird in a cage.
That's all there is?
Don't worry, I'm prepped like a bird in a cage. I got you.
Change things up. Absconditus.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Supplies are in place. I got you.
Enemy is down. A lovely sound.
Alright, on to the next stage. Right.
Can you feel the weight
Almost
of
done with this
victory?
one. Right, on to the next one. Stage 7. Chance to be slowed. Oh well. We'll take that chance to be slowed.
Always ready to fight.
Situation is under control. Like a bird in a cage.
What are you waiting for?
I got you.
Absconditus. Objective complete. Stay alert.
Agai. Keep supplies are in place. Agai. Supplies are in place.
Enemy is down. A lovely sound.
On the next one. Okay, that was easy.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
All right.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
All right.
Objective
We
complete.
kill the moms here.
Stay alert. Come on, then. Keep them coming. Absconditus.
Don't worry, like a bird in a cage.
The guy just got yeeted. He got yeeted. Alright, we got stuff over here.
Absconditus. A lovely sound. Absconditus.
Right. Come on, dead.
Complete. Stay alert.
Easy. And now for stage 10, I
This
think.
isn't the time for pride.
Or are we on stage 9? I was not counting. Well, we're almost done with the phase 6 at least. And then we can see the missions for phase, everything. Okay. 2 more. Alright, let's go into this stage.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Situation is hold position, maintain fire.
Alright, we just chill up here then.
Absconditus.
Alright.
Absconditus.
I got you.
It's nothing. It's gone to poof.
A lovely sound. Enemy is down.
What?
Stay sharp.
That one's dead.
Objective complete.
And that one's
Stay alert.
dead. Okay. Now for stage 10.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Mm-hmm. Right. There we go. On to the next stage. Mm-hmm. Wait, what are the fixes? Burning, ADS, ballistic damage, I'll take that one. We're not using any regular attacks anyways.
Always ready to fight.
Oh, it's one of these.
It's gone to poof.
Okay, it's time to bring Chengsheng then. It's a Chengsheng fight. Alright.
Get back. Do not resist. Reloading. Supplies are in place. Do not resist. Supplies are in place. I've got you.
Come on.
Reloading.
Oh, I should just use rolls.
You.
Might as well.
I've got you. Supplies are in place.
Didn't even destroy a part. It's just dying anyways. Imagine destroying parts of the boss. The boss is just dead anyways.
I saw how it would end for
There
you.
we go. Who needs to destroy parts of the boss? There's phase 6.
All is in motion. There's
Nice.
balance.
Nice, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. Alright. And now we have this completed. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Let's claim that one. And this. Now I have this to claim. Oh, I just haven't done this stuff now. Okay. Got a ton of resources. That's a pistol barrel thingy, I think. I don't know what gun piece these things are. But you get a bunch of free parts from the story from this, so like, yeah, I guess you eventually gotta do like all of these. Right, for those extra gun parts. Right. How's life doing? Oh, still needs a bit more for it to get its manifestations. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I can't see which part it was that I just unlocked. Alright, we gotta do all of these. What else do we have here? I was like trying to work towards getting the weapon. You know what? We'll do singles until we get it. Can we get Yao's weapon? Because I want to build Yao. Yao 5-star. Oh, there it is. Nice. That was like 50 pity or something. Oh well. I just need to get like slowly work towards getting her first manifestation and then she's complete. Right, at least she has a weapon now. I can work on this thing eventually. What parts do we have for it? Oh, she wants this thing for the silencer. I mean, Olympus is the scope. Ideally, you'd want this. This side of ragged level 50 just for like the better reload speed rate, I guess. You'd technically want there. Yes, she is. She's really good for bossing. She's really, really good for bossing. Yeah, we want this muzzle on her weapon. Can we even afford to level it up though? I mean, I guess kind of. But yeah, it's like we got the weapon. Nice. I still need you need M1 though. You need M1 plus her weapon to make her OP. Right? Because the manifestation 1 will let you just spam her special bullets. Right? It will reload the weapon new solar thing with scorching bullets. And then the weapon boosts the damage there, increases thermal damage. And then after reloading bullets, the next shot does more damage, right? It feeds into making her busted. Right? But like you need the first manifestation and her signature weapon. That's why she's like busted. It's the combination of the two. The rest of her manifestations aren't really that important. They aren't really that important, but they're nice to haves. Yeah, you say M2. M1 has the S energy issues. Oh, that's fair. S2 fixes that. M2 fixes that. That's true. That is true. Right? And then, what was her neuronics? When skill inside the thing can consume 3 S energy or 5 ultimate. Okay. To recover this one. Oh, you just do that to recover? Yeah, she's just great as M0 because damage per screenshot. But damage per screenshot is just bullshit. Right? Because, like, you're not just doing one hit, you're doing more than one hit for everything. Right? Damage per screenshots or whatever is like a joke. Right? You could do like 1,000,000 damage in one hit, but then for the next 5 minutes you do 0 damage. It's like, well, what's your damage per second then? Right? It's like it falls off a cliff. Right? Because like, yeah, you need to look at everything. Yeah, I guess M2. Well, I'll slowly work towards it, I guess, eventually as well. And then, like, meanwhile, you have, like, Marion, like, to compare to. Marion scuffed. Even with her signature weapon, she's kind of scuffed. And, like, they kind of nerfed and buffed her as well when they released her, and it's just, like... Yeah. He's like, you definitely need multiple manifestations for her, but, like, even then, it's still scuffed. You need, like, at least M3. I would say for Marion with her signature weapon. Even then, it's still scuffed. Right. Unfortunate. But very unfortunate. I'm glad though I at least have Space Cowboy. I guess I should change what weapon is here. We don't need Space Cowboy anymore. Sunny Payback, right? I'll put Sunny Payback there for Fenny. If, you know, through free polls we'll get it one day. Not really. So, the thing is though, it's not fair to say that. Because, they've given me, like... They've given me tens of thousands of free Digicash and 2 free battle passes. They've given me the premium battle pass for free twice and tens of thousands of Digicash. I lost every single 50-50 I pulled for. I lost every single 50-50. But like, yeah, so I didn't spend that much. I only bought the monthly cards basically. Right, I basically spent to get the monthly cards and that's it. That's pretty much what I spent the things on. Monthly card. Like, I didn't really spend that much, like, in the grand scheme. But that's but like, it kind of is like I did because the content creator program. Yeah. Oh no, I'm hoping... Okay, that really does look like a bot account. What the hell is going on? I'm being, like, slowly follow botted or something. That's what it looks like. But it's, like, so slowly. Like, the things are shooting in. I wonder if, like, Twitch is, like, banning some of those things. In the process. Right, that was, like, what? How many, accounts was that already? 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the 5th account. Yeah, it's a bot, for sure. We'll have to see what happens later, but like... They really shouldn't be doing that. It's against TOS. And like, it looks like they just put anonymous plus a number behind it. In the name. How many bot accounts did the guy make? God damn. Right, it's like, god damn, how many bots do you need to make? Right, like how many? It is kinda... It's a bit much, don't you think? Right, it's like a bit much. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Ooh, I'll add this to the playlist. And then we can add... we'll add this one too.
It's hard to find time to relax. Take this opportunity to rest up.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then... There we go. Just added more stuff to the playlist. Okay. We'll do chapter 7 hard. And then chapter 8 hard. I eventually have to play through chapter 9 as well.
I come bearing blessings to all things. Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of.
Just mowing down through all these mobs though.
Do not resist.
What's the story in this game? Basically, you got this crazy weird substance all over the place. It transforms some people into these weird things. You got these giant titan things spawning in as well, causing all sorts of havoc and trouble. It's basically that, and you're basically in a post-apocalyptic wasteland of sorts, right? Trying to clear things out,
And
right?
objective complete, all according to plan.
Basically, it's kind of like that. Mm-hmm.
All is cleansed.
And yeah, like the powder thing that's all over the place, they basically describe it as snow, but it's not actually snow. And the powder that they're talking about, they called it, I think, Titagen or something. And it's gotten like so weird with how some of the people in the world are, like they're going crazy with it. They're even injecting themselves with it.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Like there are people like basically taking the weird shit that they shouldn't be using as a drug. All sorts of crazy stuff in there, right? And the containment zone, obviously, it's like places where a lot of things are infected. They're kind of like quarantined off, and you're sent out with your squad of waifus because
Nothing to be afraid of.
yeah, with guns to go clean the things up, basically. That's kind of like the TLDR summary of like what's going on there without going too into the plot, right? There's a lot more stuff that like background into what else is going on from there, but that would be spoilers, and
This should be quick.
I won't spoil what else is going on there. We always send the waifus, yeah. You send the waifus and you give them whatever. You know, because it is a gacha game, and you know, waifus. Just sell them waifus. All sorts of people will pull on waifus. Gamble on the waifus.
Not enough to change anything. Objective complete, all according to... It's nothing. Not a problem.
Wait, what? Oh, just go to the next area? Okay. Waifus get shit done, yeah. What can we say? Exactly! Exactly. They get the shit done. Mm-hmm. And Nikkei has you hugged. Yeah, there you go.
All is cleansed.
Right?
Not enough to change anything.
So many games and so many waifus all over the place just after your wallet. Mm-hmm. What else?
Nothing to be
Yeah, at
afraid
least
of.
these waifus are probably cheaper than going out on a date or something with someone for real. Probably.
That was so easy, it's not really worth recording it.
Mm-hmm. We're technically funding the war with our wallets. Basically, in a way, yeah, we're funding the war with the wallets. Truly. We truly are. We truly are.
Bearing blessings to all things. Do not resist. Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of waifus, right? Was it next week we're gonna be like, not next week, the following week. It's like we got another game with waifus again. And then like I'm gonna pull A6 Linghan. So like A6ing a waifu in ToF, right? And then the following month again for Nonyin. And whatnot. The pulling never stops. Wait. Oh, can I go there now? Mm-hmm.
This should be quick. Reloading. Do not resist. Objective complete, all according to plan.
You know, I should just like gather all the music that's in my stream playlist and just make a YouTube playlist so people can listen to it and just put a link to it. It's like, hey, you want to listen to what I listen to on stream? Here's the full playlist. I just put this shit on shuffle though. And it only gets bigger and bigger slowly. Right now the playlist is like 5 hours long, I think. Mm-hmm. It's not that many lo-fi though. This one was like one of the stages I heard when we played Sonic Frontiers the other week. Right, from the DLC. They got some good stuff there. And it's like, it's freaking Sonic. Sega's like chill as fuck. I can go use their music probably. They don't really care. As if, though, like, most of it though is like freaking Falcom music. Because Falcom openly has a policy where it's like, yeah, go use our music, whatever.
Thanks.
They're cool. Mm-hmm. Wait, I wonder when they're gonna release the East 10 soundtrack CD. Because I need to get my hands on it and add it to my Plex playlist.
Not enough to change anything.
Loop the introduction video and the music in your set. Oh, you want that one? Oh, you want that one? That one's from Trails of Cold Steel, the first one. That track. I believe that's like when they're on their first field trip. I need to eventually get caught up and play through the stuff there. Through the Trails series. Because it's like, I haven't like... The last time I touched Trails from Zero was like 4 months ago, I think, on stream. And it's like, we're just like on chapter, I think 4 or 5.
1, 2, 3, and...
I have to wait to like find time to like actually continue like bring that stuff back up.
Do not resist.
Because it is a good game series and everything. I do want to play more of it. And get caught up with the rest of the series. Especially because Trails Through Daybreak comes out sometime next year as well. But like I just keep adding more stuff. Okay. Wait, what happened to these guys' mark?
Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright, let's go kill these guys.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Mm-hmm. This game does not have PvP now. It is a fully PvE game. There is no PvP. Wait, we definitely do need a bunch of these ones because we have to level up another weapon. The Space Cowboy. Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. And this one plays during the when Reinx listens to the radio in Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 3. Yeah, team deathmatch could be cool. But then certain things are like kind of ridiculous, so it kind of makes sense. It'd be kind of hard to do the PvP stuff properly.
Reloading. Not enough to change anything.
Right. Because like, it's not that simple with the stuff in here, especially when the characters have all these elaborate kits in them. Right?
Objective complete, all according to plan.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's head on over here. Why does my phone keep giving me notifications? I'm hearing like a thing in my headphones. I'm like, what the hell's giving me these notifications? It's like 4 a.m.
All is clear.
Who the hell wants to give me notifications at 4 a.m.? Okay. Let's go on over here again. Mm-hmm.
Reloading. I got you. Nothing to be afraid of. Not enough to change anything. Nothing to be afraid of. Supplies are in place.
Alright, let's get healed. Mm-hmm. And then we go to the next set of things.
Thanks. Nothing to be afraid of. Reloading. Supplies are in place. Objective complete.
Dead.
All according to plan.
Mm-hmm. Next set of enemies are over here.
Keep it tight.
Alright, we gotta keep it tight.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Not enough to change anything.
Yeah, that's like a suggestion we should try to ask for. It's like a PvP mode, like just a fun one would be kind of cool. But I wonder how they would handle it. Right, especially because like how would they handle a PvP mode?
All is in motion. There is
Like how would they balance the stuff here? That'd be interesting to see if they were to try it. It definitely would be interesting to see. Mm-hmm. Right. And they only have hard mode till chapter 10. Interesting. There's no chapter 11 hard mode. Okay. And then we just need to do this one. Let's do chapter 9. Yeah, guns only. I mean, because, like, the thing is, like, some of the guns, they each have different stats as well. That, like, affect on how they output their stuff. Right, like, even between the same classes, some of the guns have different, like, fire rates. Right, like, they won't work exactly the same. Right, they'll have different stats, as you can see here. Rate of fire, compatibility stats, and whatnot. Like, not every gun is the same. right? On top of like having passive effects on them, right? So Olympus is not a good example. That this thing is like kind of shit. Olympus, right? Like you'd have this one, right? This SMG. Frost damage is boosted. You gain a stack after using a standard skill, right? To get more skill damage, or like you have this thing, right? After you reload, you get a big damage boost on your next shot. Right, you have like this thing, right? Increases your health by a bit and increases your allies' attacks by 12% for 5 seconds after someone is healed and get some S energy. Or like this one, right? Increases your whole squad's damage by a bit after you use a support skill. Right? And some of them have really long descriptions and whatnot. But like, you get the idea. Right, these weapons can be all over the place. Even with like the 4 stars, some of them are simple, but like, you know, got stuff like these guys. Chaos resistance, ADS ballistic damage. I mean, I guess that's a decent sniper, but like, a sniper weapon, that one looks like okay-ish. Mark of Mesmer. Yeah, 4-star Marion weapon right there. Not like I'll use 4-star Marion, but like, yeah. That is a weapon for 4-star Marion.
It's hard to find time to relax.
How much of these do we have? How much presents? I got 2 and then I got 4 of those. Okay, I guess we could do that one. What do you mean did I pull more? We have a Yao 5-star weapon now. We have Space Cowboy. Oh, where is she? Right, we have Space Cowboy now, but we need to get M2 on Yao slowly. Eventually. Maybe I'll lose the 50-50 to another Yao at one point. Right, we're just chilling and waiting for the next unit. You feel like I had 6 yesterday? Nah. I had more. I still had these, the only addition, I pulled 1 weapon. I pulled Space Cowboy. We had 7 yesterday. Now we have 8. Right, I had 7 yesterday, now we have 8. Right, we just got Space Cowboy. So that's why it's like that, yeah. I got 1 more weapon. Alright. Sure. Let's do some story. My name is Yao. I'm 24 years old, rootless and unmarried. To me, health always comes first. I grew up in a place full of gangs, but I don't smoke. Nor do I have any vices or drink often. I drink from my insulated water bottle, and there's always goji berries in it. Uh-huh. I fall asleep at 11:30 every day. Before sleeping, I go do yoga for half an hour. No matter how tired I am, I never miss my skincare routine before I go to bed. Normally, I sleep like a baby. That's why I often miss the alarm and have to make excuses for being late. Okay, Yao. I don't have aspirations that I can't achieve, nor am I too hard on myself when I'm working. All I want is to have a peaceful and stable life. Okay, Yao? I guess that's enough for a self-introduction. Yo, your rookie quest still needs the supervisor's approval. But the adjutant had us approve it. He just told me that if Director Tao isn't around, it only needed to be approved by the adjutant. And her ult is sleeping. It's the best ult! She has the best ult. She just grabs her lawn chair and goes and sleep. Yeah, it's the best backstory. Very relatable. But like, yeah, just imagine, like, you're just in the middle of a fight and just like, okay, I might just go use my ult. Let me just grab this lawn chair and go sleep. You guys continue the fighting. It's like, it's the absolute best. She's like, where the hell did she get the lawn chair from? It's like, where the fuck is the lawn chair? Where is she storing it? She just casually picks up a freaking lawn chair and then just... Right, it's just hilarious and silly. But that's why we like her. A new process? A supervisor? Is there a supervisor in the Heimdall force? Ji Chenxing, the supervisor sent by the board. But the new process, I don't know any more than you do. This is an instruction from the executives. Adjutant, is there anything you need from me? I still have a meeting. Miss Supervisor, I want to know what's going on here. I believe the mail you just received from the board, Director Tao... Director Tao's on leave due to not feeling well. The work will be split between me and Jen Chencheng. Okay. As far as I understand, that's what the mail means. Marion shrugged off her bullet wound. Like, there's a woman that sleeps on the job. I know. You gotta love these snipers. Yeah. I tried everything, but I still couldn't reach Director Tao. She suddenly disappeared from the company and you came out of nowhere. It has been 3 days and nobody has seen Tao. At that time, Jade Chenching, the supervisor, always what? Always had a book with her, walked into a building accompanied by some fierce-looking staff from security. She even used Tao's office directly. Okay. I only received a message from the board vaguely explaining Tao's leave. It also informed me that my temporary authority over the security department had ended, and Ji Chenxing would take over. Combined with the current situation, no one could help but think there might be a conspiracy afoot. Adjutant, regarding Director Tao's leave, I don't know any more than you do. If you check the company record of authority changes carefully, you'll find that Director Tao goes on leave like this every year. Such as June 5th, 2059 and April 21st, 2058. But that's not the same time of the year. It is quite the gap. I don't know if this settles you any doubts, but I must attend the meeting now. The military is going to call the company to account for the accident you caused in the towers. Adjutant, if you're interested, you can come along. I followed Ji Chenching into the office. The military representative has arrived, waiting for us. Hello, I'm Ji Chenching, and this is Reinx, the adjutant. Nice to meet you too. I'm here to hold this meeting on behalf of the military. You can call me 36. Alright, 36. Due to the pressure of public opinion, the military would like you to open Gate 7 under controllable conditions and release the uncontaminated civilians into the containment zone. That's impossible. We've missed the best time to open the gate. The military should know that. That's why we stress that it should be done under controlled conditions. Are there any other ways to transfer the civilians? What about air transport? Based on the data, the Titan contamination is unpredictable. Once we start the plan, there's no way of stopping it. If the contamination gets in the way of during the air transport and accidents occur, both of us can't afford such consequences. We already learned the same lesson on October 18th, 2057. I am assuming you have a record of that tragic scene back then. The military representative 36 was left speechless. Then we can take a step back. If you provide the Heimdall Force's experimental data on manifestation activation to us, we can't provide the experimental data on manifestation activation, but we can provide the whole set of plans for Project Saga. Saga? I've never heard of that project. You want to be a deterrent as well as oversee others? Project Saga can help you with that. Well, I can't make this decision on my own. I need to ask the general. We agree on this? So how are you gonna hand Saga to us? And about the contract. And thanks for the follow as well, Hanako. And welcome. Welcome. Right now we're working through chapter 9. It's funny, it's like I did chapters 1 through 8 like 2 months ago. And then I did chapter 11. But I haven't done chapter 9 and 10 yet. Gotta love how we had that skip button. Like the button to skip to chapter 11, I mean. My colleague Carolyn will discuss the remaining details with you. Thanks for your understanding, and that is it for this meeting. There was no need for me to intervene. Shenjing was like a sharp blade, cutting through the chaos, meeting the military's unreasonable demands, one after another. Oh, you're standing in line for your Harry Potter ride again? Hopefully it doesn't take you 5 hours to get on this ride. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't take you 5 hours. But damn, that's brutal just waiting that long. It says 2 hours on the billboard. Hopefully it's 2 hours at most, but I have my doubts. Good luck. Right, good luck. One moment. Adjutant? What Saga? The Ji Chenxing looked at me and spoke with a business-like tone. Press an X for doubts. Oh yeah, for sure. Adjutant, I only followed the written script to negotiate. Being a mouthpiece for the board, I believe the military representative is the same. I recalled how calm and assured she was during the negotiation. It didn't look like she was merely reciting a script. He repeatedly smashing X for doubts. Oh yeah, you gotta finish that QTE event. You gotta smash that X very furiously. Seeing my expression, Ji Chenxing understood and pointed at her head. I've rehearsed all the possible outcomes of the negotiation here. This is my gift. Naturally, I ran through it. You will be disappointed with my parachuting. Adjutant, I have no personal bias against you. I hope to resolve our difficulties working together through reason rather than emotion. Okay. Chenxing held her hand out to me. Sure, let's shake hands. Chenxing was surprised. Regardless of what happens, I hope we can enjoy working together. Okay. There's a file and we have hidden danger.
I come bearing blessings to all things. Nothing to be reloading.
Alright, what was I saying now? Oh, do you have a picture of your line? That's a lot of people waiting in line. That's a lot of people. Wait, there's a lot of heads there. Oh, there's an item there.
Objective complete, all according to plan.
I think. Or not, I just saw something glowing. I was like, maybe there's an item there. But there wasn't.
All is cleansed. love.
Alright, where's the strong enemy?
Excellent. All is cleansed. Reloading.
Okay, that was easy. Very easy.
All is in motion. There is
But then
balance.
again, we are overpowered for this. You know, I should change the roster of characters just so they can get the friendship thing. Because, like, I hit the limit already on changing anyways. You're done with the drops? Oh, you're welcome. Alright, you're welcome. It's a shield. Yeah, okay, game. Alright, it's been 3 years since the wall was built. The snow is getting more and more irregular. Yeah, let alone having being kicked from the towers. Yeah, what magic are you going to use to help us, help this time? To help so many brothers survive the severe winter. Negotiating with Yggdrasil? I've explained before, Esther. There's a reason for this. Yeah, you said that there was a reason and that you had a plan. Coyote, Alpha, everybody once trusted you, including me. But in order to survive in this cruel containment zone, merely trusting others isn't enough. I've told you what's on my mind. If the coyotes want to survive, it's not enough just to get outside that wall. Wolves can't live in the human world. Heh. Are you suggesting we become Yggdrasil's dogs? Esther, we need to learn to solve problems like the people out here first, using public opinion, institutions, and the tools of civilization. Yeah, someone told me that winter is coming. Uh-huh. Winter is indeed coming. I would have found out even if you didn't tell me. It's getting colder every minute. As long as we find that facility, we'll have enough leverage once we find the place I escaped from. I mean, yeah. Well, it depends on where you are, because some places it already was cold. Right, but it's definitely getting colder now, which is nice. Because it means I finally get to wear clothes that actually have utility. Right? One of the best, you know, low-key, like, not having pockets in most of your normal clothing, or even if they do, they're completely useless and just for show. Right? Best part about winter at this point is the fact that because we're wearing a coat, the coat actually has functional pockets. I actually get to wear clothing with functionality. The fan is not on, no. I do not have the fan on, though the mic I'm using still has its own Pepega staticky in it. But there is no fan on. I actually don't even... Let me just check HW info. What's the fan speed on my graphics card? Right, so like... Yeah, there is like the bit of static with the noise gate to try to mitigate it on the mic, but... let's see. Is the fan even on? It just says my GPU temps are like 53C. Oh, it is on at 600 RPM. So it's like barely spinning. What about my regular fans for my case? The pump is at 2000 RPM, and the fans are at like 800 RPM. Okay. Thanks, HW Info, for telling me. Did you find anything in the drown sections? Nothing. A few brothers were accidentally contaminated. Yeah, we found nothing. We're just wasting our time. Well, I actually have my window open as well, so there's a little bit of cool air coming in. It's 9 degrees outside. It's 9 degrees outside. So yeah. I'm sure it isn't in that area. I'll get you another batch of masks and protective suits. So like the ambient temperature in my room is as if I had like AC blasted, which is nice. Esther, search that area one last time. If you still find nothing, I'll think of another way. Got it, boss. Esther, yes? Let's talk when I get back. I mean, it's fine. It's just 9 degrees is like wear a light jacket weather. It's wear a light jacket if you go outside weather. But like I'm inside. And that's just the temperature outside, not the ambient temperature in my room. But yeah, I guess for Southeast Asian. Sure. I mean, you ain't seen nothing, right now? You ain't seen like negative 40 or something. Though I've only experienced negative 40 a few times. Cause like, while it does get cold where I live, it doesn't get that cold. At least not often. It's like negative 40 cold. Alright. Yeah. Can we really talk it over? How's it going with the weapons? It's going well. We transported most of them. We'll be able to finish transporting them once the remaining brothers leave. Did anybody find out? Joseph inquired about it. Don't worry, I made an excuse saying those were the scavenged materials used to build a shelter for the evicted brothers. He left without batting an eye. Well done. But boss, if we keep this from Coyote Alpha, isn't he the one that asked us to find that place? Won't he figure it out? When the time comes, he'll find out for sure, along with everybody else. But it won't matter anymore at that point. After transporting the rest of the weapons, move those 2 large items into the building. I've sent you the address. Across Gate 7? Boss, are we... Don't you want to take revenge? That's what I live for. Boss, since we're doing this, I'll go motivate the brothers to join us. Secretly, of course. There are many who despise the light chasers and Yggdrasil among us coyotes. I assure you, they'll pay for it. Okay. Yeah, Leo, let's go use Haru. Where are you, Haru? And you know what? We'll go level up Yao. Might as well give them friendship experience. Funnel it into them.
Always ready to fight.
I'm on a rescue mission. Okay. I see. I'll go to the meeting spot after I finish the mission.
Complete. Stay alert.
Alright.
Absconditude. What is any of these words compared to honor?
Supplies. I've got you.
Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
Oh, we need to kill the guy over here. Alright, on to the next area. Okay, we gotta rescue these guys. I think. Or not.
A lovely sound.
Huh? We're like barricaded in here. I guess I can't go beat them up in close quarters.
What is any of these words compared to honor? Absconditude.
Right. Let's go rescue the officers.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Yeah, like they still get this. Assemble.
Always ready to fight.
Yeah, it's already Saturday there. I mean, wouldn't it be? I mean, it's already technically Saturday where I am too, because it is 4:30 a.m. How many more days are you in Japan for? I know you said you're there for like a month or something. Yeah, it's 17:31 where you are. Yeah.
Objective complete.
That's like what?
Stay alert.
5:30 p.m. Damn. Almost a whole month, so you still got lots of time left. Well, hopefully you'll have even more fun there with your vacation.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Right? I mean, there's a lot of really cool stuff there. There definitely is a lot of cool stuff there for sure.
Enemy is down. Stay
Just
sharp.
staying there forever. Good luck getting a visa to stay there forever. Is your dream, well, is it a dream anymore when you're already there? Maybe next year, I see. Imagine it'd be like that old thing to get a loophole. There used to be a Canadian loophole that was like a really easy trick to get a visa in Canada. There used to be a loophole where if you wanted an easy visa to get for Canada, all you had to do was buy property. A lot of property, and they'd be like, there you go. And there was like a lot of people who used to exploit it. I'm pretty sure that loophole was eventually patched up. You're Asian, but they accepted you as their own kind. That's nice. I guess it helps when you're some form of Asian there. Right? Then again, like you won't stand out as much compared to someone else. Of a different ethnicity. Right? Your own culture doesn't accept you as their own. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. The armed insurgents have been rendered harmless, injecting them with locators now. The purpose of injecting locators is to allow the Heimdall force to arrive in advance and prevent clashes if abnormal gatherings and movement are detected. After a 3-minute rest, I'll move to the following coordinates to restore order. Even though we're using sleepers, we still have to be careful about what we shoot. I'll keep that in mind. Adjutant, I think you should pay more attention to your own safety. I've noticed that you've zoned out during combat. Recently, I couldn't help wondering if my empathetic ganglia was still in effect, preventing me from giving orders to shoot them down with peace of mind. Could Yggdrasil really be overthrown? Would the containment wall remain standing? Were these problems due to the Titans, or were they our own? Ugh, the zone is a mess now. There are fights everywhere. The Coyotes are fighting the Adventists are fighting the Scavengers, and the Scavengers are fighting the Towers. And the Towers are fighting these nuts. All the factors leading to the chaos must be eliminated. The problem can be solved if Gate 7 are opened under controlled conditions to let people out. I don't understand why they're not doing it, and nobody's telling us why. I learned a new phrase yesterday. Poor information management. I think it describes our current situation quite well. Well, there's an urgent call. Let me get it. Adjutant. Hello, Miss Chen Cheng. I directly assigned mission to you now. Carolyn will be in charge of subsequent intel support. You check the rope shop prices for models, and they're expensive, but you don't think male VTubers are fun? They don't have boobs. I guess they wouldn't. No. They gotta have they gotta get the full detail. They gotta get the package. They gotta get packaged physics for down below. Right? If we could get jiggle physics, you guys need to get the guys need to get package physics, even though they can't show it. I don't know. I don't know. Right? We got jiggle physics. You guys should get package physics. Although this outfit doesn't really have that much to let it really go jiggle. Because of all the layers that's in this one. Okay. It's fun watching boobs move on stream. Fair enough. Hudson, this is extremely urgent mission. The coyotes are bombarding gate 7. Bombard gate 7? You gotta love though, like, how all the time when we have these types of games in CG, they have this, like, exaggerated breathing, just so you can see the jiggle. Right? Because, like, you know, just standing there, yeah, sure, there's some breathing, but you're not really gonna see this kind of jiggle. You gotta love this exaggerated breathing. Right? It's... Even the hologram is has the exaggerated jiggle for Looks like you understand how serious this is without me having to explain it. Please check the coordinate file on your communicator. We've calculated the shortest route to reach gate 7. Please take this route and return immediately. I mean, what isn't? I've seen a couple pictures of Nikkei. I'm like, you know what? More power to them. They got some nice designs there, for sure. Right? And it's perfect if you're into ass, because that's what you're gonna be staring at. I'll leave the rest to Carolyn. You just look at the... Yeah. I've seen some of them, but I won't play the thing right now. Well, that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Miss G is quite careful, meticulous. She even calculated the shortest route for you. Don't forget to thank her when you return. Carolyn hints with her eyes the expression that G Chenching hasn't left yet, despite exiting the call. Carolyn, you're not gonna be fired anytime soon, right? All your lines have been said by someone else. If I'm dismissed, your attendance record and vacation approval... Hold up, Nita, stop dragging your feet and get moving. How long does it take to fire? Boss, it's our first time using the trajectory calibration system of a railgun like this. We can't fire without understanding the interface. I mean, how complicated could a railgun be? I'm pretty sure I know how to build one if I had all the stuff for one. Because it's really not that complicated. Just making sure the rails don't get destroyed in the process, that's its own other issue. If it's going to be high powered, but like... It's just a magnetic slingshot, if anything. It's basically just an electromagnetic slingshot. It's not anything crazy. Like, it's funny, like, from a physics standpoint, railguns technically aren't guns, they're slingshots. They're technically slingshots. Like, the physics behind it, it's more of a slingshot. that uses electromagnetic fields to fire. Right? Like, that's basically how they are. And instead of, like... Except you have rails to kind of guide your projectile. But also just to let you, like, launch the thing. But yeah, like that's like a TLDR on the physics behind a railgun. It's basically if you took the mechanism of a slingshot but used magnets instead, and then you distributed it along the rails instead, you'd have a railgun. They're pretty cool though. So, at least like if you try experimenting with like magnets on like a smaller scale. I don't know how many of you have ever played with magnets like that before, though. Right, you get, like, a really strong magnet and some metal rods, and you just, like, you try to launch something across with it, but then instead, like, you know, you give an extra kick by injecting electricity into it. You'd have, like, a mini railgun of sorts. A very overly simplified version of it. Haven't you fought Heimdall's men before? I don't care what problems you have, fire this thing in 2 minutes. I'll go rush them. The coyotes are operating an artillery battery not far away. Let out cheer. Okay. And then they go to fire it. It doesn't seem to work. The brothers said they failed to hit the load-bearing structure of the containment wall due to the trajectory calibration, and the impact was absorbed by the energy absorption model. That's a nice character design, uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's right, she has a boss fight model as well. Although her boss fight is kind of annoying, because she just flies away for like half of it. Yeah, I know, for the one on the left. She's a boss. That's why she even has a name, and while this NPC on the right is just... She's just called a captain right here, Coyote Captain. They fixed the calibration, the next shot will definitely hit the spot, but... What's the problem? Just say it. That shot just now used all the energy in the energy restoration module. We ran out of energy that fast? Yes, Esther, we did. Do these 2 railguns support wireless charging? Oh boy, I wonder if they know the physics behind why wireless charging sucks. Because there's a really neat thing that goes on between your 2 things that you're charging. It's called air. And air is a really good insulator and is a really terrible conductor of electricity. Unless you ionize the air. Right? That's part of why, like, you have tasers operating at such high voltages, and even then, they have to make physical contact for them to actually do something to you. But also, your skin also has just a really, really high, resistance. Right. They have wireless charging modules. I think they used to be at... You can ionize the air with your mind air? Sure. Let's ionize the whole city. Problem solved. No, you would cause a lot more other problems if you were to do that. You would cause a ton of problems. Like making things highly flammable. Right? Hi, ICU. Welcome. But like, there's a lot of problems you would cause if you were to ionize the things. But like, that's actually what happens when lightning strikes. And why like, the whole saying where lightning never strikes the same place twice is complete bullshit. Because after the lightning strike, it just temporarily ionized the air around that spot. Which makes it even more likely for lightning to strike there again. Because electricity likes to follow the path of least resistance. And ionized air, very, very low resistance. I mean, if the coyotes saw it, you wouldn't put it past them. But also, it just take a ton of energy to try and ionize the air. Like, it would take a ton of energy. Isn't there a substation nearby? Go, quick. Send someone to align the coil. Right? Alright, we got, Sigma here, I think it was. Not. The alarm is... we have Pi over here talking as well. I'm afraid something's wrong with the containment wall. Okay? Does anyone know what's going on with Theta? Didn't you send someone to handle the situation? The Coyotes, they moved the railguns from the research lab to the buffer sections and bombarded Gate 7. Right? They found the 5th research institute. The bombarded Gate 7. Don't you know what the containment wall means? To the company, to all of humanity? The OO squad is talking. That's the last standing containment wall. Theta, if that happens... The board members who used to look down on the human world above were arguing like ordinary people. There was a frightened tone in their voices. What? Karenina, is she food? What? Are you talking about the one with the sledgehammer? Karenina with the sledgehammer is really good. Right? She's for the dark team. Is she the one on the rerun banner right now? She was the previous banner that was like 2 months ago. Right? Yeah. Karenina, the dark one, right? Karenina dark with the sledgehammer is really good. The one that does the spinning thing? Right? The one that does the spinning thing when you jump, right? You hold her thing? Yeah, she's great. She's really good. She's fun to use as well. You have to repeatedly spam the attack button and dodges to maintain airtime though. Right? But she is really good. She is the meta dark tank, but also can be like a sub DPS. Yeah, she's great. She has the best attitude in the game. Glad you like the outfit, Springman. We're using this for Halloween, right? We got we got demon wings and a tail as well here. Right? You know what, actually? You know what? Hey, how about we drag this down? Oh wait, no, I got an idea. Here. I can do this. Wait, let me get the Wait, why isn't it picking it up now? It was like picking it up the other day. The hell? I was gonna have like a separate thing in place so we can like just have me standing as like a thing I can enable, but like here you can see like the whole outfit now, kind of, except for the legs. Right, I'd be like that if I was standing. I need to get the thing to pick it up. I don't know why it's not picking up on it. Oh, I'm really zoomed in now. I'm really zoomed in now. But yeah. I'll just have it like this for now. I wonder when it'll pick it up. Come on. Please capture the specific window. It's not hard. I put the thing VC face. It's the correct version too. Create slow. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why it's not picking up on it. Okay, we'll see it when it does pick it up, I guess. If it does pick it up. Let me just drag this back down there. Okay. Enough. Who would have thought Omega's AC gaze looked down upon all board members on the scene? Please behave like board members. I believe Theta has made the best decision for the situation. Yeah, I'm heading over to the Heimdall Force. Changing has also set off for the elites from the security department. Remember to clean things up when it concerns that place and the containment wall after all. We can't let anything go wrong, at least until the research completes. Okay. But yeah, to be a DPS, she does need a lot of investment for Karenina. But she's fun to use. She definitely is fun to use. Right, the vertical helicopter. You just keep spinning around. Okay.
Always ready to fight. As if anything could stop me. Objective complete. Stay alert.
Okay, do we just gotta build stuff there? Alright, they're approaching. Occupying my allies there. Oh, do we have to occupy everything? Okay.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Alright, we'll go to the third one then. Oh, come on.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
We gotta recapture this.
A lovely sound. It's nothing.
Let's go capture this. Alright. Occlusion Memories playing. Oh, they're trying to capture that node.
I've got you.
I've got to choose.
Right.
I shouldn't be this
Alright.
rusty. What is any of this worth?
We
compared to
controlled
honor?
all the intersections. Nice.
This isn't the time for pride.
Alright, stage cleared. Next stage. Well, I guess I should boot up Tower Fantasy like on the side. And just like get my ult ready to spend Vitality. Because it is Scylla Day. It's gonna be Scylla Day after the reset in like 5 minutes. Okay. Let me get that booted up and ready on the slide. I don't know why not. It's not picking up on my model though. OBS is just weird like that. Oh well. Come on. Load properly. Let me lower the resolution for it too. Because I don't need it to be at full resolution. But it's just gonna be like AFK anyways. Because I just want it for join ups. Oh, let's just wait for it to load first. You guys can't see it. Settings. Display, smooth, and then lowest resolution possible. Right now it's just chilling in the shops in Ignisville while it waits. Okay.
Always ready to fight.
I wonder why they didn't bother though for this track in the album to just have like the main theme of Eastgate separate from Eclusian Dance. Would have been cool if they also did Sunshine Coastline again.
A lovely sound.
Though they've done like so many versions of that already. Okay.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Alrighty.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
Supplies.
Let's go to the next area.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Alright, mission over. Nice.
This isn't the time for pride.
Next one. Objection. Okay. Let's go use the other kind. This one. Right. Because we're gonna finish chapter 9. Oh, the daily reset just rolled over, so I can go and do my Scylla join up. Deep Sea Stronghold.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Q should pop up relatively quickly for my ToF join up. Alright, I did pop up there.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Okay, why did the game just tab out? Okay, let me just set the thing to autoplay there.
Enemy is down. Objective complete. Stay alert.
Supplies.
Oh. They opened the chest, but then thing. Alright. This is gonna have it AFK in the join op. Pretty funny. It's like people are gonna be doing the join op and like my ult is just AFK in there. I looted one chest, so it,
A lovely sound.
that's nice. Because it is still a join up short day.
This isn't the time for pride.
Oh, they already killed the boss. God damn it. Let me just go loot the chest in the join up. Right, next stage. Oh, that means I should have the mission done too. For that part of the thing. Yeah, I think we should have that mission done. And I have this piece. I don't even know what it's for. Claim that one. Okay, what does it ask me to do next? 2 operatives to trust level 40? Goddamn. That's gonna take a while. To get trust level 40. Like, I have one at level 50, but that's only because, like, double thing with, Acacia, not Acacia. Double stacking chenching is, like, really good. So, like, I guess.
This is the price of honor. My father didn't get.
Oh, what piece is this? Destructible object. Oh wait, are these pistol parts? Oh, I guess it is. That's what it was. Oh, that's a useless part. Anything in the scope that we can use? Ooh, I unlocked a better scope, I think. Oh yeah, that definitely is a better scope. Guidance system. I'll take stability. How about this one, the magazine? Ammo capacity +1. Or destructible object damage. Okay, what about for Acacia? I'm gonna go put another join up. Let's see. Wait, this one's literally not compatible with any of those. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, and just if you guys were curious, like the actual stats you see on these things here, they actually do affect how the gun plays. Ooh, more attack for her. Okay. So like, I'd ideally want to have like Star Ocean at level 50 just for the stat things there. Okay then. Just hopefully they'll add more gun parts that will be compatible in the future. Cause that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough needing that one. Alright, let's go do more story. Oh, what was the thing say? We arrived at 7 Gate precisely when Shenxing calculated. The armed security officers had begun to fight the coyotes under Shenxing's command. She had personally come to the battlefield to my surprise. You lost your weapon 50-50 to Trials Eve. Yes, it's best in slot for Shenxing 4-star. It's for Shenxing 4-star. It's her best in slot. It's really strong on her. And the secondary stat is alignment index, which is perfect for Shenxing 4-star. Right? It's like absolutely perfect for Shenxing 4-star. It is really, really good on her. Yeah, you put it on Shenxing 4-star. She heals, right? Her support skill heals. So you're increasing attack. And in co-op, because she can heal other people in co-op now, she can buff allies in co-op. You can buff your allies in co-op, which is good too, with it. If they get her healing. It's really nice. Right? And then, like, yeah, Shenxing as well. Like, if you're using anything with skill damage spam, right, Shenxing's a no-brainer. Because she buffs skill damage as well. Right? Security officers had begun to fight the coyotes under Shenxing's command. She had personally come to the battlefield to my surprise. But yeah, like what? Shenxing 4-star is the best 4-star unit. I feel like in the game, she's just so broken. The best out of the healing and also just lots of really good utility. Squad 4, have you reached the 58th building? Reporting, we've arrived at coordinates and are on standby. Advance 75 meters along passage 3 in the underground parking lot. Okay. Then turn left to the emergency exit stairs. Remember to check the building number. Make sure you enter the 3rd building. Okay. Oh. We can let the thing here. I'm just like quickly doing the... I'm doing my joint ops on my ult at the same time. For ToF. Because it's still a Matrix Shard day. Alright. Go up 3 floors via the fire escape and break through the sealed door on the right. Across the door is room 3002. On the 3rd floor, break into room 3002. We've broken into room 3002. Good. From the north-facing window of room 3002, you should be right behind the armed coyotes. After confirming the targets, you may proceed to fire. Okay. I realized Shenxing didn't use any supporting devices when giving such detailed orders. Shenxing OP, even at giving orders. The security department shows more promise under her than it did under me. Adjutant, looks like you arrived on time. You seem to know that building well. I read some relevant materials on the way here. I didn't arrange at any time for the greetings in the plan. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to lead the Heimdall force to instantly advance along Alley 16 and arrive at this location in 5 minutes. This is a substation. You need to cut all the power cables connected to the central coil. We can destroy the power supply at the substation. We'll likely run into some coyote interference, but it's nothing the Heimdall force can't handle. Cut off the power? Aren't you going to tell us why? We now have less than 5 minutes because you wasted time asking a question. Okay. Audition, is your curiosity more important than than the lives of people behind the containment wall? Maybe. maybe my questions just are more important, you know? They're my questions after all. I understand you can answer when I get back. Alright, why is my brow all scrunched up? Being emotional during a mission will affect your judgment. That girl just now, it must have made you mad. What I need right now is comfort Wednesday, not a speech. Okay. I'm not good at that. Stay alert. What are we staying alert for? What's the alert for? The one's quiet street was suddenly filled with coyotes' fierce cries. It looked like the coyotes have bombarded Gate 7, but there was no time to confirm the extent of the damage for trenching. The coyotes floated out of the building not far away, cheering and running in our direction. It seems that they were heading out to the substation as well. Adjutant Tide. Okay. The body froze under the icy breath of the land of mist, and the noise of the people grew further and further away. It was because I was the only one that recognized the familiar voice among the coyotes' howls. Oh, welcome Raiders on YouTube. Hi Bryant. Welcome Rico Raiders. Welcome. Then I saw her. Who'd you see? Oh. Okay, Edda. Don't you have any doubts? Why is there a wall still there? Welcome Anne. Welcome Conway. Welcome Lupemis. Right? Welcome Raiders on YouTube. Welcome Kage Musha. And welcome Fukuro Jano. Welcome. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm hoping you have a wonderful stream. Yep. We've been making some progress catching up on some of the stuff I didn't do in Snowbreak way back when it came out. We're doing chapter 9 right now. Because I didn't do it earlier. And by early I mean 2 months ago. Hadn't the empathetic gangler been removed? Why was I still... You're not fond of that wall either, are you? So why do you bother protecting it? My body was out of my control. I recalled that it happened to me before, but I couldn't remember anything. Okay. One sec. Cause like I'm just spamming like auto join ups on my ult and tower at the same time. Hi there. I can't read the Japanese you have there, but yeah. Yep, body out of control. Life, what kind of plan have you come up with? I see the adjutant leaving the team and about to enter the enemy's sight. That's not part of the plan. Something unexpected. One second, my mouse just got stuck. Has happened to the adjutant. Does he have a death wish? He headed right towards the coyotes. Other members except Yao go to the destination as planned. Yao, please cover me. Copy that, but what are you going to do? He said, Norikome? What? I don't know what that means, but okay. She's running after him? Well, good luck. I think I understand why the Heimdall force has had a bad reputation in logistics. In retrospect, it seemed I seemed kind of normal. That was quite a shot. Fire another round, and darn, this wall should collapse. If I don't go home now, my parents might think I'm captain. Are those two people ahead on our side? Judging from the color of their clothes, they don't seem to be one of us. Alright then. Because they put the sensor there, Heimdall force again, kill them. Even though I would have just gladly just said, why are you taking out your gun? That's no use. Give me some heavy weapons. The chaotic firefight, a rocket grazed the target and flew into the remains of the crumbling building on the left. The impact of the blast shattered several columns that were barely standing, and the whole building began to fall towards the area of the fight. The steel bars shrieked as they became deformed. The concrete structure crumbled like a sandcastle, with the smoke and dust flying everywhere. Who's the careless idiot? Who is that careless idiot? Is everyone alright? It looks like the two in from the Heimdall Force are dead. Uh-oh. Wait, they died? Okay. Oh, there's a thing there. The smoke slowly dispersed. The girl stood out of on the collapsed ruins, with the blue rage in her eyes about to burst. Adjutant. Anna. Alright, Oda is there. Alright, going on a raid. I see. Well then, thanks for stopping by though, right? And welcome again. If the doomed dusk is bound to arrive, fight! Sacrifice your spirits in battle! Are you out of your mind? Why are you aiming the gun at me? Why? As Odin watched on, the coyotes pointed their guns at each other and pulled the triggers. Okay. They're pulling the triggers on each other. Almost done with chapter 9. Nice. 9-7 abnormal.
Always ready to fight.
What happened? That's loud. We've got coyotes. Focus on okay. The hell, why the thing pop up? Finishing the mission. Fire the power supply box on the wall and cut off the power.
Objective complete.
Is it this one?
Come on, men. Keep them coming.
Overseas, yeah. And don't worry, it's like 4 a.m. where I am. Oh, 5 a.m. where I am. My mistake. It's fine. A lot of the people that watch me are overseas for me. If you think about it that way. Because I stream at such unusual times.
A lovely sound.
Enemy
is down. Stay sharp.
Ooh, strong enemy coming. We'll be the judge of that. Alright.
Nothing.
I've got you. Supplies.
What is any of
3 a.m. where you are at. I see.
It's nothing.
You're living a little bit behind me then. Yeah, a lot of my viewers are from Southeast Asia. That I know for sure, because YouTube Analytics even tells me. A huge amount. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I can't stream during the day normally, because busy with IRL stuff.
A lovely sound.
Because I have my stuff in afternoon shift. Okay, cool. That stage is cleared.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Alright, we got Quiver over here. Alright, let's do this stage.
Always ready to fight. Objective complete. Stay alert. Absconditude.
Alright, let's head on over here. We're gonna shoot these guys. It's 5 a.m. for you. You should have gone to bed by now. Meanwhile, here I'm streaming from my bed. I'm always in bed when I'm on stream because I stream from my bed. Even better for me. I'm already in bed. So me going to bed isn't the same because it's like, I'm already in bed. I sit on my bed with pillows behind my back. Exactly, maximum efficiency. Then after I'm done, it's like I can just easily just go sleep right after without having to leave where I'm sitting at. It's like, who needs a gaming chair when you can have a gaming bed? Right, just game from your bed instead. Who needs a chair? Even more comfortable than most of these chairs. This is Snowbreak Containment Zone. This has drops on Twitch. Because I do simulcast to Twitch at the same time.
This isn't the time for pride.
I used to also have a kick in the background as well, but I've been having network issues, so I limit myself to just 2 platforms at the moment. Otherwise, it would be everywhere. One day I'll have those things resolved, maybe. But Canadian internet is just Pepega. It is what it is.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
Okay, I definitely will need to find some time at least to start my Ling Han testing though for global ToF. Because she's coming out soon as well, and I have access to the test server.
A lovely sound. Objective complete. Stay alert.
We killed the stuff in the blockade here. Yeah, I mean, it's a shooter gacha game. We have waifus with different guns. You can kind of make some modifications to your guns with different upgrade pieces as well. Right, and this character has a melee attack. Which we're trying to make some use out of it. At least I'm trying to. Okay.
Supplies.
Only set stage is cleared.
Feel the weight of this victory?
And we're getting some easy experience on our characters as well. Right, more story. I believe you got these 2 railguns from that place. Yeah, I've been hiding them from you. Are you going to punish me? Coyote Alpha? Wow, why'd you do this? Tell me. Why? I did it because I can't predict the future. I read in the story that in the orphanage, if you hang a carrot in front of a donkey that it can never eat, the donkey will keep walking forward. I don't want to be that stupid donkey, nor do any of the brothers. At first, the coyotes weren't united, and we had no hope. It was because of Professor Joseph, me, and you that we still don't have hope now. When I was in the towers, I came to realize that the coyotes were merely a chess piece for the Light Chasers and the Heimdall Force. Now I'm going to overturn the chessboard and tell them that both the coyotes and the vulture will make them pay. Stop bombarding. You have no idea what will happen if the containment wall collapses. To be honest, I don't care. Have the people outside of the wall ever cared about us? They don't even think of us as human. Did you know that they watch us die as if it was a show through the Light Chasers live stream? Stop daydreaming. It's impossible for us to have a normal life. Even if the whole world becomes a containment zone, what difference does it make? Then what's the point of your escape? We gathered together and spent so much time planning, with the many companions sacrificed. Didn't we do all of these to leave this hell? Esther, come back. Esther wavered for a moment as she looked at Yi's outstretched hand, but only for a moment. I am no longer delusional. That's an impossible dream. Ever since the wall separated us from the normal world, there was no going back. I can't accept this. Maybe I never needed your acceptance. Fire, that's my order. Professor Joseph, please stop them. It's not done charging. Impossible. It's already been... Why did it stop charging? A while ago. It can't reach the captain or the others. The substation might be... Where's the set of gears and explosives? Right where you wanted them to be. I see. Stay here. If Coyote Alpha does anything... Shush. Don't be scared. He has his principles. I'll blow that last wall up myself. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Just stay here and enjoy. Watch how I open the door that was closed to us. Yeah, she's out of her mind. What do we do with these traitors? She left. We can't allow any betrayal, otherwise the whole organization, your authority will be questioned. Don't get any closer. Put your weapon down. You can't penetrate armor with a weapon of that caliber. Let's go, Joseph. Let's catch up with Esther. I don't want to aim my weapon at my own people. Well, at least they used to be. They're no longer protected by Coyote Alpha. This is their punishment. She knows me well, but... Coyote Alpha left just like that? Okay. Oh, she's the boss for this chapter. Okay. The vulture's over there.
Always ready to fight.
Oh. Why did the camera go there? Outer wall, most... Okay. We just gotta protect the outer wall.
Keep them coming.
Wait, that was it for this mission? Okay.
This isn't the time for pride.
I don't think this is on console. This is only on PC and mobile. Sadly, this is only on PC and mobile. And, like, yeah, this is a gacha game as well. Right? Right, you get your characters and weapons by pulling on their banners here. Right? There's a standard banner, a standard weapon banner. A character banner and a character rate up banner. Oh, the character's weapon banner to go with it. Right. It is a gacha game. But yeah, it's only on PC and mobile last I checked. Right. I'm playing on the PC version, obviously. Who knows if they'll make a console port one day? Who knows? I have no idea. Okay, we're almost done with this chapter. Alright, 11 is speed up. Recommended as level 69. But we're level 80.
Always ready to fight.
Coyotes are gathering at gate 7, yep. There's gotta be there right away. Another order from the boss.
Stop me.
But our command skills are indeed at least oh yeah, I couldn't even read all of it. The text moves too quickly. Alright.
A lovely sound. That's all there is?
Let's go kill this guy. Maybe time to dust off the old laptop? Yeah, probably. I don't think it's too difficult to run. I'm using a 7-year-old graphics card either way. Though it is the GTX 1080. The thing is though, it is 7 years old. And you could always just turn down the graphics settings. Right. Let's shoot this guy. The character that I'm using with the blades right now is the current raid up character. And her banner is going away, I think in 4 days from now. If you are interested in that one. So if you do pick it up, you could consider to re-roll for her. Right, because it is a gacha game. I think it was level 50 where you also get a free standard 5-star character selector. But it's only for the stuff on the standard banner.
A lovely sound.
Oh, what the? Why was I trapped there?
What is any of this worth compared to honor? Objective complete. Stay alert.
Well, that's another short mission. And I think the next stage is the boss.
Victory.
I think I'll bring life for the boss. Alright. It was dark, but it was more than that. I seemed to have sunk into a deep sea, sinking endlessly. I felt like something in the darkness was looking for me or trying to capture me. Soon, slimy tentacles wrapped around my wrists and ankles. Eventually, they poked my shell. The empathetic ganglia had been concealed. They cannot maintain the control mode for long. No, Reinx's vitals are starting to weaken. Reinx cannot die here. Ymir needs, and so does, Valhalla. Right, activate his body's, recovery potential and begin, calculating the optimal solution. Calculating solutions, risk acceptable, beginning core organ recovery. Commencing memory wipe during the controlled state. Continue processing mimetic contamination. Is this a message from Regius? He seems to be affected. Integration has already occurred. This is highly interesting transformation. Wake up, Adjutant. My head hurts. Oh? Adjutant, the Adjutant has regained consciousness. What a relief. We were digging for a long time, and I'm glad we finally found you. We were scared. After we got you out, you looked alright, but we couldn't wake you. It seemed I just had a dream. Was it the kind of dream full of flashbacks of your life, Adjutant? You mustn't do anything dangerous anymore. Otherwise, Professor Frisha will be jogging alone at night. It doesn't seem like a massive loss. Yep, that doesn't seem like one. Yep. It would be super difficult for me. What about Wednesday? Wednesday probably thought something happened to you. She's on a rampage now. Adjutant, if you can move, you better go stop her now. If she goes on like this, those coyotes will... What about the bombardment and the mission? Relax. Because of Wednesday, we've taken over the substation and cut all the cables. That's good. I'll go and take emergency measures for Wednesday. Adjutant, be careful. It's a tricky approach to approach Wednesday now. Okay, let me go with you. It's alright, little sunshine. You have another mission to handle. I can take care of it myself. Adjutant, you have to be careful. Okay. My coyote brothers are all... You did this to them. Esther's hands were trembling. She glared at life who had transformed into Odin. The Heimdall Force, I will. Do you want to participate in the selection as well? Oh. Wait, I missed the other one. Esther's shoulders began to tremble, followed by her whole body. Yeah, did you see that? Who's the monster and lunatic here? Oh yeah, she got possessed by Odin now, so I guess her. Mm-hmm. Your life, right? I'll make you pay with your life. Life will pay with your life. Maybe on a Wednesday, I don't know. The UI is terrible in this game. The answers aren't centered on the screen. I know. I know, it's still like... It's still kind of scuffed, I know. It's the first type of this kind of game from the devs though. Which is pretty funny, right? I never heard about these guys until this thing came out back in July. Yeah, and they're self-published, yeah. Right? I mean, for what it is, like, they're doing this all on their own. But yeah, like, they definitely are trying to fix certain things, and there have been some typos. I know that for sure. But there's something I need to finish first. But yeah, like, the UI does remind me a lot of PGR's UI. Actually underrated, great character design, and the gameplay. Events are kind of hit or miss for some pieces of it, but yeah. They definitely need to open up more gameplay modes. Some of the co-op events we had were nice. Like, more co-op contents would be great. Hopefully they go make more in the future. Yeah. You love the plastic look? Oh, that's just because of the renderer they use. They look like that because of the rendering style. My older models used to look a lot more plastic, actually. It's because of the method they use for the shaders, for rendering the graphics. Right? This is also an Unreal Engine game, right? This is also an Unreal Engine. It's just the shaders they use to make it look like that. I mean, there are ways to make it look less plasticky, but... that's its own other thing. Okay. Alright, time to fight the vulture. You always end up being drawn towards Chinese gachas for some reason? Ah, that's fair. Terra Fantasy, Punishing Grey Raven, yeah? And then there's like, what else? There's more stuff coming out soon as well, right? What, like next year we'll have Wuthering Waves and I think Project Mugen's coming out next year. Oh, Vulcan Fight is in this place instead of the neural simulation area. Okay, but this is a story version instead. Oh, this is like the worst matchup for
I got you.
for Haru.
Supplies.
I mean, it's story mode, so it's like, it can't be that bad. Yeah, it's like almost dead. Okay. I can barely hit her with the blade. There's not a single JP gacha you're playing, and CN is god here. Yeah, I'm not really playing any I'm not playing any JP gachas either.
I got you.
It is what it is.
Supplies.
I don't know. It's like them Chinese games they're having their mini renaissance period right now. Right?
Someone will kill me one day.
Wait, was that it? Really for the boss fight? I was like mentally trying to prepare myself for the neural simulation version.
The weight of this victory.
But I guess this one is just easy. Story mode version after all. She already knew how it ended? Okay. Let's see this one. The coyote female known as the Vulture, equipped with a one-man air vehicle, rigged all the structural supports of Gate 7 with explosives. Being borderline insane and desperate, she sent the explosion signal before she even flew out of the explosion's range. Yeah, MiHoYo's just watching the numbers go up, yeah. Too bad they can't be bothered to actually develop their games. Unfortunately. It's a shame their stuff ends up being a waste. Oh well. Well, I don't really know much about Star Rail though, because I barely played it, because it was annoying to wait for the animations, but Genshin is just a huge waste. Being borderline insane and desperate, she sent the... Oh, we already read this. Fortunately, Ji Chenxing had ordered security officers to activate the signal jammers inside the containment wall in advance. I mean, I tried it a little bit, but I got like really bored quick. Because I just got bored waiting for animations. Right, like I've said it multiple times before. But not having a skip button for animations in these turn-based RPGs is just rough. Right, because it's like, I could literally just go to the kitchen, make a sandwich, and come back. And I'd still be waiting for the animations to play before it's my turn. Right? And it just got really annoying because it's just so long. Right? It's like, why do they have to constantly spam these long ass big 10,000 year animations just for like the most basic attack too? Right? It eventually just got really annoying really quickly for me. So like I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. I can't be bothered to do more of this because that's all I kept seeing. Alright. A giant signal blocking field was generated along the containment wall. The explosion signal disappeared quietly, like a drop of water falling onto a sponge. Meanwhile, it was near the electrical substation, giving Wednesday the new injection to relieve her flooding. It gives people opportunity to hear the fave's voice lines. I'm talking about the battle animations. Like, I get it like the first 2 or 3 times. But like, when you're just waiting like 10 minutes for your turn to come up in like certain fights, it just gets really old really quickly. At least for me it did. I just got bored just waiting. Right? And it's like, I don't mind playing games that are dialogue heavy. The Trail series, great games. Tons of dialogue. Even the second entry, it had so much dialogue, the guy translating it almost killed himself. He literally almost killed himself trying to translate that shit. Right? Great game though. But one of the things that was really nice was the fact that I had fast forward buttons that worked in every scene. In combat as well. I could also skip combat animations if I wanted to with the press of a button. So shit didn't drag on. And that's a feature for like every game in their series. Right, you can just skip the animations. Right, you can fast forward them too. If you wanted to. Right, just like some basic quality of life there. Very handy. Like even the first Pokemon game. Pokemon Red and Green, right? We're going all the way back to the Japanese version. There's a skip button that you can turn on in the settings. You can skip animations, battle animations in the first Pokemon games. There's a toggle in the settings menu, right? And it would speed things up because like it's cool the first couple of times, but like when you see it over and over and over again, right? It's just dragging it out. And it just gets really tiring for me. Right? Like, there's only like 1 or 2 turn-based RPGs where I'm like, okay, sure, I'll let them play out because it has gameplay effects, right? If you ever played like the Caligula effect, right? The Overdose version or its sequel, right? Caligula effect, those games. And like they're turn-based, but the way like the battle stuff happens, you definitely don't really want to skip animations, so you can send your commands to execute at the right timing. Right? You can go look up gameplay on it. I did play the Caligula 2 on the channel on stream last year. It's another great game with a really, really good soundtrack. Right? But yeah, like that was kind of the only one, and even that game had a skip button for animations. Even that game had a skip button. Soon, her symptoms of being flooded disappeared. Adjutant, you don't look like you're injured. Was it hallucination from being flooded? I don't understand. I saw you being buried under the ruins. It wasn't hallucination. I just miraculously didn't get hurt. These people around me? Wednesday saw the aftermath left by Odin, the coyotes lying around her. Did Odin do this? I nodded. Wednesday had been quiet since, but I noticed she was moved by it. The theotropic flooding is a curse that comes with manifestation. However, before she could take revenge against the Titan, she needed the power of the curse, even if she knew that it might drag her down into the abyss. I'm sure Wednesday would walk towards the inevitable ending without hesitation. Without hesitating. Supervisor G. Another group of coyotes is approaching Gate 7. The one in front of the coyotes' leader, Yi, is known as Coyote Alpha. The safety of the containment wall comes first. Stop them no matter what. I'll send the Heimdall force to support. Copy that. We'll soon defeat that vulture. And now you want to send some of our men to the other side? Yep. Considering the mobility of the exosuit, we're basically letting her go. Defeating the vulture isn't our top priority. Protecting the containment wall is. Could you give us 2 more minutes? We're about to close in on her. The battle will end soon. This command needs to be executed now. The security team alone is not enough to fight off the amount of coyotes. Not to mention the explosives. If they can be detonated remotely now, they can still be detonated manually. Fanny has a point. What if the containment wall was blown up? Hey, Nita, is it because you're friends with the vulture that you purposely... Hey. I'll investigate later whether Nita has a personal relationship with the vulture and whether there are any conflicts of interest. Hey, what are you investigating me for? Jeez. Nita, let me confirm again. Do you have any problems with the mission? No. Fanny, if the information in the file is correct, you shouldn't be the type to be afraid of difficult missions. What? Me afraid of difficult missions? I don't understand why you'd refuse the mission otherwise. If you're uncomfortable, I'll send someone else. That's not necessary. Find someone to take my place. I'll be back soon. I guess I lost them. Is Yi coming to stop me? They think we're in this together. How ridiculous. To Yggdrasil, we're all just the same. Just wild dogs that can be killed as they like. Do we need to keep wagging our tails and to beg until we die in the trash? Just like them? Nobody spoke to her. I'm the only one left. Darn. Esther pounded the wall without saying a word until her fists bled. She didn't let out a whimper or a wail, nor did she shed a tear. The accumulated feelings in her chest turned into determination. Listen carefully. I'll take back all that you've plundered one by one, in my way. I, Esther, swear. The trembling voice echoed between the empty walls. The returnee from the land of death waved the flag of revenge. Okay, is that the end of this chapter? Oh, there's another progress. There's still more. Okay. Right, we need to do progress 8, and then there's also a file 1 that we skipped out on. Alright, once it starts, it's hard to stop. Alright, is everything settled? I'm sending people to check on all the sectors on the containment wall and whether the devices are in it are still working. All we know is that only the exterior is damaged, the internal devices are working properly. The repair and reinforcement of the damaged facade have also been scheduled. The bombardment has infected the radiator of device 139 in Sector 3. It's still working, but its performance is slightly degraded. It might need to shut down for repairs. I see, you did great. Hi Ragnar, how you doing? How you doing, Ragnar? And welcome. Right, we're slowly doing more of the story again. Keep a close eye on it, nothing can go wrong in the containment wall. Before shutting down device 139 for repair, set up some backup devices so the defense of the wall remains intact. I have another mission for you, Chenching. I'm listening. You should know that the Heimdall Force is an essential asset to the company. Now it's somewhat out of control due to Director Tao's laissez-faire management. The board wants you to get the Heimdall Force back on track. Besides, we want to know if the Director Tao is developing the experiment as planned. I'm doing fine, right? Making some progress here. We just got Yao's Space Cowboy earlier. But like, it'll be a while before I can actually start using Yao. Right? I need to get some extra dupes for her manifestation. Slowly. Right, we also got Chenching to M2 earlier as well. Same with Acacia. Thanks to the personal file. Right? Yeah. You should grab sleep before work. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by as well. After we're done with the story segment, that's when I'm gonna end the stream as well. Because I'm out of the stamina stuff anyways. And we'll have to pick it up tomorrow or something. Right? Besides, you want to know if Director Tao still is developing the experiment as planned. But Director Tao will be back soon in Containment Zone Aleph. Don't worry, we'll arrange for the a position for you in Heimdall Force. As for Director Tao, leave her to us. Device 139 has been shut down, no loopholes detected in the wall. It's a primitive wall, but there aren't enough local functional units to break it. I guess I'll just bypass it. Even though I can't, I can bypass the wall with Reinx. I can't set up a network in this form. Generating a plan with all available resources. Plan generated, assessing the risk. Calculating exceeded the limit. Handing over to a Mistletoe station to calculate. Recognition code, EDA. Right, because we'll do chapter 10 next time. Right. Yeah, we have like one more thing here to do. And thanks for the $2 super sticker though. Right, thanks for that. But yeah, we'll just have to end this here though. But yeah, thanks. Glad you like all my little character design here though. Right? Because we are using a newer model for the rest of the month. Right? We got my shorter hair with the red twin tails, and of course we got the wings and the tail for a little Halloween costume. I'll have to figure out how to get the horns done eventually if I can find time for it. Next week's gonna be packed. Right, and I have to do like Linghorn testing as well. Hopefully. Right, and what else haven't I done? We can like do it tomorrow. There's like a lot of content I never bothered to finish. Yeah, and I have to like go back and try to get all the little medals here. Anyways. Because these ones have like very specific objectives to get all the stuff. It's not like I need the Digicash though, because like they're just gonna give me more. But I do want to get some of that stuff done. Right? But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Yes, I did it because I did make it a bit shorter at the back. The reason being is because the wings and the tail, normally it's supposed to be long, right? Normally, right? It's supposed to have longer hair all over the place. Right? If we go to the other one. Yeah. Right? Right, we have the twin tail extensions, of course. But it's supposed to be longer normally. But, of course, this time, with this one, which we're gonna be using for the rest of the month, I, of course, cut it a bit. But yeah.
You want to see my sword? Sorry.
Yeah, it's just for this outfit. It's because, like, the wings would be, like, completely... would have clipped through it completely if I didn't do that. Right? Because, like, gotta think about that, too. Clipping. Right? You thought you were blind. Nah. It's just for this outfit. Right? It's intentional. Right? It is, in fact, intentional. We'll go see if there's someone to raid on Twitch before I end the stream, though. Is there anyone I know online? Let's see. Before I end it. Because I do need to get some rest. And I need to find some time tomorrow as well to do some testing. Is there anyone doing Snowbreak? Or do we just say hi to the guys on there? You know, we'll go say hi to someone. Who do we got here? Oh, there's someone here. Blue Crimson, 16. Maybe we'll go there. Why not? Okay. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys for stopping by. Right? Hopefully I'll see you guys again next time. Right? You guys though, have a good day or night or whatever. It's about to be 6 AM where I live. See ya guys. See ya. And also thanks for the follow as well. Nostromo Wolf, I think. Hopefully I didn't butcher it.
It's hard to find time to relax. Take this opportunity to rest up.